Welcome in, boys. We are live. Some Tuesday night NBA action on the Rum Pure Bets YouTube channel. And I got the boys with me. Spread is Stare in the house. Travis Mangone in the house from the DFS side of Rum Pure. What's going on, boys?
Not much, man. So I missed the games today. I'm just sitting down now. We got a Celtics bet that's live right now. So let's see how this play goes. And Magic play is not looking too good, but this is the NBA, so anything can happen.
Yeah, true that. What's going on, Mangone?
Nothing, man. It's been a crazy busy day. Lots of news broke. It's been an awesome day though overall. Love watching the basketball. Man, the Nets were fun to watch. Spread. The Nets beat the Bucks. Obviously they I don't know if you knew that. They sat Giannis.
No, I did. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. I stopped, pulled up side the road. I thought I sent Jay a message. It didn't go through, but it had enough service to at least let me check the scores. And I said, "What?" I mean, I feel like I know I went out of reception for a little while. I feel like I'm coming back from a whole different world. That Net squad beat the Bucks. What happened? Did Giannis get like 20 minutes? Break it down for me, Trav.
Yeah, so Giannis didn't get a lot of minutes. On top of that, they had Robin Lopez. He was a disaster when he was in.
Yeah, so why did they do that?
Brook didn't play, and I think they just wanted to give, Robin Lopez, I guess, he's one of their decent bench players, I guess you could argue. So I think they figured he could feast on the Nets, but he really struggled. I mean, he was a stone disaster. But I heard a little tweet came out like after the game. Garrett Temple said the Rockets. They saw them poolside. I guess this is the benefit of the bubble. They're walking poolside, and they said, "Hey, Houston, well, what's the key to kind of beating the Bucks?" They kind of gave them a little tip on what happened, how to kind of take them down. So apparently Houston thinks that they have the key. We don't know, but apparently they think Houston has the secret sauce apparently to be beating the Bucks. So I wonder if that'll spread around the league a little bit. And what if that spreads like the Sixers or the Celtics? What if it does? One of those teams at plus 700, plus 600, there could be some value there. So yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely a Bucks hater. So I'm definitely looking for an angle to play on that, possibly for some value. But it was a fun day in the NBA. I mean, even the Suns beat the Clippers. A lot of upsets today, spread.
Oh man, and so that was the one I was looking at as a +9, and they won straight up, huh? Now, did you watch? Did the Clippers give full effort, or was it a just complete tank job?
Yeah, so it's funny you say that. I actually like Suns +9 too. I said to someone, but I didn't end up pulling the trigger on it.
Yeah.
So that's funny. We were on that. We were both thinking the same thing. I did not get to watch it closely. I had an MLB show I was doing at 5, and I was kind of adjusting all my MLB stuff. So had it on in the background. Don't really know the effort factor, but I know Patrick Beverley started, I think, and then he got hurt and didn't return. So that was obviously a factor.
Oh, that could be big going forward.
Yeah, Kawhi seemed like he struggled a bit. I mean, his fantasy points were like, I think at the end of the third quarter, he was at like 25. Again, I don't know what the points were, but I saw 25 and I was worried he was going to bust on me. He ended up getting to 40. So, but I can't give you the exact analysis on it. I know Lou Williams did play. He was limited. I don't know how many minutes he played, but
I watched that game. The Clippers were down like 6 to 8 points for the majority of the game. They tie it up at 82 apiece, and then from there on out, I mean, Devin Booker was he was unconscious, and I almost pulled the trigger. They were down 4 with 2.5 minutes to go at plus 380, and I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna do it. Sure enough, they're knotted at 115. Last possession, Devin Booker puts it away with like literally a last second shot, and they win the game.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. Phoenix has been one of the teams in the bubble that we were not excited about going in, but I course corrected really quick on them. I watched the video yesterday. I was actually pretty high on their performance, unexpected to say the least. But wow, that's impressive moving forward as Memphis continues to drop these games. Some of these teams that we counted out, like the Spurs and the Suns, are making moves. Did Ayton do well in fantasy?
Yeah, no. He did well in the game, I think, didn't he?
So this is what happened. The first half was great. He was at 22 fantasy points. He ended with 32. Booker just took over. He had 19 points, 4 assists, 7 rebounds. I mean, not bad by any means, but you would have expected more out of the second half. Spread, you didn't see the player of the day, though. I mean, did you see
before you say that, the spread. All right. I got a rock star in the fucking lobby right now, smashing $100,000 DFS tournaments. The one and only. He makes his debut on Run Pure Live. Mr. JSU in the house. Bro.
Oh, you're muted. You're muted for the entrance.
You're muted over there. You're fucking the whole intro up. Come on, man.
I finally get to be in the show, and I mute myself as I'm on. I mean, geez, I'm like a rookie like Mangone was on our MLB show. Did the same exact thing.
What's in the water over there? I mean, you're pulling down $100,000 tournaments like it's just another fucking day in the park.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Whatever the water is, though, it's good over here. So we're doing well.
What's going on, buddy?
Not much, man. Just like you guys watching the games and enjoying sports, right? Thank God we got them back.
Amen to that. You got any bets in tonight?
Honestly, I just finished up. Like, I had 2 live shows today. I did so much DFS stuff to do. I actually just finished my MLB lineups, so I haven't got a bet in yet. Like, you got anything? I haven't even looked. I looked at the what Mangone was talking about earlier with the Nets game, but I didn't end up hopping on the Nets. I don't know. What were they like? What did they start off the day, Mangone? I forget what it was.
Plus 18.5.
Yeah, it was plus 18.5.
What was the money line like? Plus 1,000?
No, it was more than that. I think. I mean, I think it was. I think it was 1,800.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah. But I was looking at that because I really thought that the Bucks weren't going to play their guys. Like, I thought they were going to rule like Giannis and Middleton out like right before the game. But then when they didn't and they started, I mean, I played DJ Wilson in my DFS lineups because I figured they weren't going to play him in the second half, and that's exactly what they did. But I didn't get the bet in, sadly.
There was a play on the website in the Celtics game that spread had up on the sheet, and then obviously Trav has a play in the Portland-Houston game.
What is it? Over on Carmelo Anthony jump shots? Like what are we taking here, Mangone?
I will say JSU is high on Melo. You'll have to give your take on that. Maybe you want to make your first official play on the show and take a Melo points over bet. I don't know, but
I mean, I got to look at the Melo points over bet, and then I'll give you my official bet if I have one.
But I have I don't want to say it obviously here, but me and Big T have the same exact play. It's behind the paywall, so we don't want to say what the bet is here. I don't know. Do you have the paywall, JSU? If not, I can type it into you so you can know what it is. But
send it to me in our chat here.
You see, like, the big main chat. I'll put it in here. What the bet is?
Put it in there.
But me and Big T both put it in on the sheet. I have it for 1 unit. Big T only put 0.5. I think he spread them out a little bit. But so there you go. Put it in there now. But I know you're high on Melo today.
Oh yeah, I love that bet. That's a lock.
I know.
Okay. I was also high on that guy too. I mean, so I like it.
What's your angle with Melo? Revenge angle, or do you think it's just a good physical matchup?
No, honestly, the angle actually was that I believe they're going to match up and go smaller. So Melo's going to play more 4. If you notice, they've been playing Zach Collins a lot at the 4, with Yusuf Nurkic. And playing Melo at the 3. And what that's doing really is it's taking away Melo's biggest strength, which is his block, his post-up game, him getting on the block, him catching the turn-away jumpers. So he's now stretched out. He's like a shooter on the wing, and that's not his game. Like, yeah, he can shoot, more off the dribble, but he likes to catch the ball on the block or, off the block a little bit, but, with his back to the basket. And then he likes to back away dudes a little bit and then kind of turn away jump shot. And that's his game. He likes the 4, I think, because he gets those favorable matchups where he thinks he can beat guys off the dribble when he catches that because he can face them up and then beat them off the dribble if they're too slow, or he can shoot right over them. So that's my issue with Melo is when he plays a 3, he's like a wing shooter, and he's not a wing shooter. Like he's not someone you just send on a wing.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree with everything you say. Looking at it, it'll be interesting to see who they close with. Now, last game they closed with Melo at the 4, Zach Collins at the 4 with Trent at the 3. Might be their most optimum lineup, but Melo did pretty good in the first game. Struggled the second game, but I like your angle there. And obviously, he's not going to have anything in his sight line tonight. Go against these Rockets, right? Their tallest players, Covington at 6'7" in most lineups, so he should have a clear look at the basket. It'll just really be usage to see if he gets it. And he might, with Lillard and McCollum, maybe having some of the tougher defensive matchups compared to the big men. I like Nurkic overs too. Did you go for a lot of Nurkic?
Yeah, I like Nurkic too. I love Nurkic. The problem here's the other thing with the Rockets is they're going to switch everything. So it's going to be easy for Melo to get a smaller guy and get him down low. If he's the 4, it's going to be easy. Like they run a pick and roll with Melo and they switch immediately. Melo's just going to drag him right down low, and then they're going to feed him the ball. So like it's for the Rockets, it's even harder because you can have Covington on Melo to start, but that's not necessarily who he's going to have when he gets him down low.
And even Covington's not the best post defender. He's actually better on the wing. He's slowed down a little bit since his heyday in Philadelphia. But really, he's the strongest when you give him a weaker defender and he can play in the passing lanes and, be a good team help defender. Individually, he's kind of fallen off a little bit and a little bit more reputation, but still one of the better defenders on the team. But you're absolutely right. I'd be interested to see how this turns out. I was going to get in on Blazers. We saw it at +5. I was talking to actually a chatter that's in the chat a lot, Greg in Oregon, and we were talking about it, and I said, oh, gosh, I think the Rockets are going to take money. If I want to play this Houston game, I'm going to go ahead and go to bed and see if I wake up to a 5.5 or a 6. It went the other way, so I said, okay, well, that means it's a live play for sure. So I really I want to see how the Blazers size attacks here tonight against this Houston game. It should be a fascinating matchup.
I'm looking at
they need it too.
I'm looking at the plays on the spreadsheet, right? Joey Work got $1 of CLV. He gave the line out at -120, and it closed at -220, bro.
Did it change a picture or something?
I don't know, but that's fucking that's
yeah. Because I was a little late. I think I missed 5 cents off what he posted. I think he got what -133. I think I paid like -140, -138 across my sites.
I thought he got -122.
Okay, yeah, I think I was paying in the -130s. I could look right now. I know I missed it, but that's what happens when you're in the West Coast and you don't get up at 5 in the morning. I slept in today. I got up at 6:30, so missed some of the openings on those unders. And we're talking about the first 5, right?
Yeah.
On this Nationals game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got -130.
Yeah, I know that you had a play on the spreadsheet in the Celtics game. I mean, I could push the button right now at a much better number.
Yeah, off to a slow start, and it might be a little bit of superstar subtraction here with Jimmy Butler out. These guys taking advantage of their extra usage because Miami looks to be the crisper team so far. What number are you seeing? I'm seeing
the Celtics -0.5 point, -115 right now.
Yeah, I got -1.5 at -115.
I will say Kemba's supposed to play like more minutes too. He's going to play the like 25 to 27, I think the number was. So it's an uptick, right? They're still just, ticking it up. So you're going to get a little more Kemba as well, if that's encouraging.
Yeah, I still like Boston. When this game slows down in the fourth quarter, they can create so much better in the half court. So I think that's going to be the difference here. So we'll see how this turns out. But that'll definitely be fun. So I heard the Kings game on the radio because that's the local one. Did either of you guys see that?
No, I mean, I know the Mavs, they ended up going to overtime and everything. And Luka, I mentioned it to you before. I guess you heard that the stat was, because I know you didn't see everything. Luka went nuts. 34,
yeah, I saw
20,
you
and 12.
Double.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, 20 rebounds and 12 assists. I mean, he talked about it. They just let him get rebounds. How does Porzingis have 7 rebounds and Luka has 20? I mean, I'm sorry. That's just insane. They just give him the free rebounds.
That's because he goes for them. They literally just let him get them.
I know.
He hunts for the rebounds. He had 23, 10 rebounds, and 7 assists with 5 or 6 minutes to go in the third quarter.
It's 45-33, Jay. I mean, what's your line now?
I'm looking at +3.5. Like, at what point do we push the button?
I mean, soon.
I mean,
I would
yeah,
say
soon.
it's heat ball now. So I mean, I'd be hitting it soon.
Man, Gone, you're always ahead of me.
I know. I am always ahead on that. By the way, I do want to mention. So, like Jason, you and I talked about Kelly Olynyk on the show. Of course, Kelly Olynyk is 5-4-4 to start. Is Kelly Olynyk getting a double tonight? I mean, a triple double. Like, is that going to happen?
God, I hope not.
He's actually, from what I've seen so far, he's like the second option on offense. It looks like they're going Dragic then Olynyk as far as shot creation and getting the team into their sets.
You guys
I like
are all well more versed in the NBA than I am. It's not my sport. Do you all expect Boston to win this game, even though they started out slow out of the box?
I mean, I do.
Yeah, I mean, I expect the Celtics to come back and win it. So
you can get plus 155 on the money line right now, down 12.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind jumping on it. If you think we should wait any longer spread, or is now the time?
I was like, let's wait till the end of this little run right now. Miami's definitely in a run right now.
Hero for 3. Did he make it? No, just missed.
If they pull,
are you that far ahead of me? Wow.
He's always ahead of everyone.
No wonder he's winning so much in daily fantasy.
I'm in New Jersey too, so I don't know how you have this faster connection than me. Like,
well, I'm at 726, 725, like
731.
Yeah. Well, right now they're plus 105 because I figure if we can get plus 155 on the Celtics, if they close the gap and even tie this game, you're probably going to see plus 160 on the other side for the Miami Heat.
Yeah, listen, right. I'm totally down to jump on it if you want now. They just called a timeout, so it might be the time. What's the line?
I know, but it went down to plus 105.
Yeah, that's weird that the timeout came off a Celtics missed shot. I don't know. Is that just a TV timeout? Because it'd be weird.
They're definitely going to be subbing in some of their other guys in a little bit. I mean, they have some of their bench in right now. Like, they're going to be pulling those guys out. So it's definitely a good time to jump before those guys come back in because they'll make a run.
Yeah, somebody said plus 9.5 in the Celtics game in the first half. Looks like a good look. I'm seeing plus 7.5.
What do you think about grabbing plus 9.5 with the Magic, gentlemen?
Oh man, they look so bad to start.
Yeah, I mean, I was scared of that game. So just seeing how it's like shaped up, I'm like kind of stay away status for me. But
I mean,
if the fatigue for Indiana kicks in on the 3 and 4, this would be the time, right, for them to come out, play a huge first half, and then kind of crumble.
The problem with Orlando is they don't have any just like guys who they can put it in their hands and kind of create off the dribble. Like Aaron Gordon can't shoot, so like all he can do when he dribbles is go to the basket or pass. And Vucevic is great with his back to the basket, but he can't dribble and really create his own shot off the dribble. Evan Fournier is the only one, and he's not that great. So, like, that's their problem. Indiana's just got way better players overall. Like, TJ Warren can get his own shot. Oladipo can get his own shot. Brogdon. I mean, like, just way better. That's the problem with the Magic. They lose Jonathan Isaac, too. That was their biggest strength was his defense, and they lost him.
JSU, do you remember who my home run call was? Howie Kendrick. That's one dinger, man. We just need two more.
I played him too. I played him too just because you called him. I was like, all right, I'm playing him.
There we go. Yeah, Howie Kendrick. We need Matt Kemp, and there was some other guy picked.
I didn't play Matt Kemp. I refuse.
Matt Kemp still plays baseball?
Thank you,
that's what I said too.
Thank you, Jay. Let's go.
Just real quick, Matt Kemp has 2 home runs in the last 3 games. I just want to clarify that. This man has been hitting well, and the matchup's good, man.
Is he 40? Like, how old is he?
That's a good question. I'll look it up right now. Let's see.
He's got to be up there, man.
Has he been on every team in Major League Baseball yet?
Matt Kemp is 35. He turns 36 in September 23rd. So he's definitely he's not 40, but he's getting up there.
Do you think he still hits the Rihanna with the U ups on the drunk nights every once in a while? Or do you think she blocked him?
Not sure. Rihanna might be too big time for Matt Kemp now. I think Matt Kemp is done.
Bro, you think?
I mean, maybe Rihanna was struggling during quarantine and she went for a bounce back with Matt Kemp, but that's it. That's all I got for you.
The fact that Rihanna and Matt Kemp were in the same sentence is just comical.
Well, at the time, he was probably the biggest baseball player in LA, right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Definitely.
So you said you liked the Blazers +5, right? Because I'm seeing it now at +4.
Yeah, I mean,
that's going to be
just
popular.
Get it live. We know that Houston's going to have a run at some point. I mean, so I figured we're going to be on the air. There's no reason for me to play that pregame. I mean, I'd say there's a 5% chance we can't get a better number during the game if we like Portland.
Spread. If I told you and this was just my thought process, this new Rockets team, if you had a 82 game sample size, right? They probably win 50 games, maybe. Let's say they win 50 or they win 52 games. If you just wait for them to always be down, because every single game they're down because they shoot threes, they miss it. It's just all about runs. I would just always wait and live bet the Rockets. And I feel like over the course of a season, if they play this next style for 82 games, I feel like you would just naturally profit. Maybe not during the bubble because it's only 8 games, but that's just kind of where my brain is gone. Over an 82 game core sample size, do you think just waiting for the Rockets to be down and hitting when they're plus money is a profitable strategy long term?
Oh, I mean, I think that works for almost any elite teams. I mean, we see this with the elite teams, especially during a normal regular season, not the bubble. But, they do have a tendency to coast, especially against the weaker teams. So I think that obviously you're seeing it with the Rockets right now, but I think with a lot of the stronger teams that's an accurate assessment.
I want to know from a DFS perspective, when a team shoots 61 threes, is that good for you in fantasy?
When the teams are shooting a ton and up tempo teams, that's really good for fantasy. I mean, threes necessarily, threes are great, right, Mangone? But they don't need to shoot a ton of threes. We're more looking at pace. We want teams that are going to play fast, trying to score as many points. Really, no defense, so it's perfect. These two teams are great for DFS because they don't play defense very well, and they just play offense really well. So it's perfect from a DFS side.
Yeah. So a good way to kind of put it in perspective, Jay, if you were looking at tomorrow's schedule, and I only have 3 lines up for tomorrow. I have Memphis at 224. I have Sixers Wizards at 233, and I have Raptors Orlando at 224.5. If I told you one game I would stack up and load up on, it'd be Wizards Sixers, mainly because that pace is a lot better. Obviously, price matters too, but you just want the more points being scored, the more shots going up, that leads to rebounds. More points going in can lead to more assists. The more up and down too, it can lead to sloppier play, which leads to steals, and those steals can lead to easy buckets. So I'm just always looking at getting the higher totals. That's what I would typically look at. That's a quick amateur lesson on how to basically attack the NBA.
That makes sense.
By the way, spread. Now I'm looking at the games Memphis. Jaren Jackson Jr. is out for the season, right? That just came through. He had a meniscus tear.
I mean, sounds about right, huh?
I just want to put this out there. 45 minutes ago, I looked at our pick sheet, and Big T didn't have any plays. He now has 14 plays on the spreadsheet for tonight.
He does have a lot.
What do you want to? You want me to? I was going to say, he has 14 plays now?
Yeah, 14 plays on the sheet.
Yeah, he's a savage.
He is.
He's a savage.
He's What's your thoughts on the other day, JSU? I look at the spreadsheet, and under Big T it says Saratoga 9th race on the fucking spreadsheet.
Only Big T, my man. That's my guy. Only Tony. I don't even know what to say to that.
Jay, I made I might release it at some point, and I can make a better picture probably. I photoshopped that horse, and it's some guy racing on it, and he's it's a perfect picture of Big T just looking at you with the jockey suit on, and just looks like the horse is just going away. And I basically wrote at the bottom of it, I put a little meme caption. I said, a Big T's lock of the week. You love to see it. I put it's a good one. I'll release it at some point on Twitter, hopefully. But
Shacko says, should I do a 14-team parlay?
Oh man.
Bro, 9 of these plays are in the Houston-Portland game.
14-team parlay.
Yeah, they're like a lot. There's a lot of overs on like one player. He's just like clearly just like pounding that player.
I love it though. I love it. You gotta laugh, man. Yeah, I want to push the button on something. Celtics cut it to within 6.
See, they made a run.
Yeah. I should have took that plus 155 right when I saw it.
They're just better. Like in my opinion, the Celtics are the best team in the East. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Tell me why they're better than Toronto.
So actually, I'm actually with you that Toronto is the second best team. I think the Bucks are 3. But the problem is with Toronto is, yeah, they play great defense. But everyone, when you get to like the top few teams, everyone plays great defense. And yeah, you got to lock in, but you need like the stars. And to me, I'll take Jason Tatum. I'll take Kemba in the big shots over Siakam and Lowry, even Van Fleet, who I respect. I just think they're a better overall team. They have more depth. They're, in my opinion, they're really strong defensively as well. Toronto might be a little better, but they're not that much better than Boston. Boston's more versatile. They can throw more people. They can switch everything. Got more length. Marcus Smart off the bench. Like, tell me a better 6-man. Like in the East, I don't know. Defensively, anyways, there's not one. I just think they're better than what people think. And everyone's gonna say Milwaukee. I'm shocked you said Toronto because I would again. I think Toronto's the second best team in the East. But,
so if you're betting the Eastern Conference future, you're throwing the Bucks out and taking the Celtics and Toronto?
Yes, I would.
I'm with JSU. I said it before. Like, I think there's just value on those other teams, and I still don't know which team I want to narrow down on. Like going into this, I was like, it could be the Sixers, but this whole Shake Milton point guard thing. I mean, I haven't watched it enough. I don't think it's it. And I knew I could wait on getting whichever team
I had to
wanted.
mute myself for a second because you know what I'm going to say about the Sixers. So
I want to hear it anyway because
I'm about to go off.
I was stupid enough to be high on them before the restart. So go ahead because you're saying what I'm thinking.
Man, go and finish, and then I'll get to my Sixers.
What's up, Joe?
Yeah. So he has his reason. Why, and he'll get to it. But no, I think the Raptors is a good shout. But you know what team I'm really kind of getting more behind? And keep in mind, JSU's a Celtic fan. So am I. JSU lives in the Boston area, so maybe there's some bias from him. Maybe there's some
zero biased.
But
zero bias.
I think
my wallet is more important.
I'm with you on that too. I'm definitely Team Wild over the fandom, but I think the Celtics are kind of like a Houston Rockets light, and I felt that way like in the regular season when I watched the two play. I said, man, they could this could work. Like the Celtics could try and like run with the Rockets, and they would probably lose in a series, but you know how fun it would be. And then it just made me think like, I think this Celtics team, as long as they're okay to go like as deep as possible, I know their bench is rough. Like I don't like the Semi Ojales of the world. They have a really strong 6 that I think can hang in there. And if you can get like Daniel Tice to be good enough inside where he doesn't like foul out and can just handle the paint just enough, I think the Celtics can get it done. And one thing I think that plays in their hands too is, I mean, I know Jason Tatum, he's a star and he's like a budding star. Maybe that time, helped him develop more. And you know how age, just maybe a couple months helps him just get a little better. That could just be the difference. So I'm a big fan of Tatum, and that whole Celtics team. They're growing on me, and that defense is really good. And I think the Celtics is the one I'm looking at as like the best value right now. And I don't mind the Toronto call too.
Yeah, let me explain why I think Toronto's a little better, and then I want to hear JSU trash Philly because we're all here for that. But my idea on Toronto is number one. Obviously, they have more depth. 2, I think they're more balanced. The ability to have Gasol at center gives them better rim protection, ability to attack in the paint if they need to produce in the half court. And you're right about the wing depth, but I'm not too disappointed there in the wings that I'm getting with Toronto. I mean, VanVleet showed he can hit big shots. Lowry's the underrated OG. He can hit big shots. I like Norman Powell coming off the bench here. And of course, Siakam and Tatum, those are the 2 budding superstars. Who's going to take over the East? But I love the way Siakam plays. I like that he can score from the inside and the outside. And I think this team has more depth and more presence inside, which is why I would give them, if we saw a Celtics-Raptors series, that's why I'd be taking the Raptors.
See, my pushback on that would be that I think the Celtics, like that depth, I don't think they'd want to play Gasol with the Celtics. The Gasol would just they'd start running Gasol. It doesn't fit. Ibaka's a better fit. Like if you're playing the Celtics, I'd much prefer to have Ibaka out there because these Celtics like to slash. They like to take it to the hole. Ibaka's a better rim presence. So I would much prefer to have Ibaka just because his length, his versatility. You can switch him out on a guy like Jason Tatum, and he could still like get his hand up and stay in front of him somewhat. But like Gasol, he's just a complete mismatch when you get him out. Like if he gets switched on any of those guys outside of obviously Peace, he's done. So
I'm just going to interrupt. I'm just going to interrupt to say that I'm putting Celtics plus 210 on the board.
I'm in it too. Thank you,
Jeff. I'm gonna tail them. Let's get this. Where'd you do it? Bet365?
Yep.
Done.
All right. I'm in. Let's go.
Yeah, buddy. Let's see if we can get something home. Joey Work. If you have any MLB magic, bro, you know what to do.
I got you. What up, boys?
All right, so we went over Toronto and Boston and maybe how awesome that series would be. But JSU, I love trashing the Sixers because I was dumb enough to drink some Philly Kool-Aid when we're doing our restart prep and talk about how, they had a great chance to reset. They're coming in healthy. And, boy, I've been disappointed so far. Even though they pulled the victory out last night, not an impressive performance against the Spurs. Go ahead, tear down Philly for me so I can cheer it on.
So first of all, Ben Simmons has been the budding star for like the last 3 years. That just never has done anything in the NBA. But, like, he's somehow like a star. Like, I don't get it. Like, he's not a good basketball player. He's really good when he gets the ball in the open court. Yes, he's a great passer, and he's a good rebounder. That's great. He in playoff basketball, when it's half court basketball because the defenses ramp up, he is awful. Like he's useless out there. So now they decide, we're gonna try him at the 4 and put Shake Milton at the 1. But Shake Milton doesn't look good at all. And Ben Simmons I feel like he's just kind of lost. He doesn't really know what to do. He tries to post people up sometimes. He still looks bad. Like the way he scores is he gets offensive rebounds and dunks and putbacks. Like that's all he can do. If you stop their transition, Ben Simmons is nothing but a passer. He's just a talented passer. So you can't tell me that your best player is a talented passer and that's it. Like you can't have your best or second best player just be a really awesome passer and be able to like beat Toronto or the Celtics or the Bucks, any of those teams. I think the Heat would beat them. Like I would take the Heat over them. I think the Heat with Jimmy Butler, I would much prefer Jimmy Butler and Bam over Ben Simmons and Embiid right now because I think Ben Simmons is that bad. I would take Jimmy Butler and Bam.
And you know what my favorite thing is? Let me go ahead and trash the Sixers too for making me look bad. But I love how Philly fans sit there and they bag on Brett Brown, right? And my point is this: your star player is the one that sets the culture, not the coach, right? So you got Joel Embiid, who's obviously out of shape. You watch him last night. I mean, the guy can give you maybe 28, 30 minutes tops, right? So your star player can't stay in condition, right? You don't think that's setting the tone for the rest of the team? We watched The Last Dance, right? And that was some of the best footage was how hard Jordan drove those guys in practice, right? And how much better team that made him. And we know that Kobe Bryant did the same thing, right? Some stars were able to get away with being lazy. Shaquille O'Neal, right? When you're 7'3", 300 pounds, you can do that, right? But Embiid's not Shaq. And even Shaq had better conditioning than they did at that point. So I love how these guys give Embiid a pass when for all the quote-unquote top 10 players in the league, I think he demonstrates arguably the worst leadership of any of the top 10 players.
At least he's talented, though. Like,
He is talented.
At least he's talented.
He is, but if you have your team leader as a
lazy.
guy who's just lazy, living off their talent, what are the rest of these guys going to do?
No, that's 100%.
And what coach is going to make them work hard? They just sit there and they trash Brett Brown 24/7. Like, who are you going to bring in? Like, who are you going to bring in? Like Chuck Daly, he's like 80 years old. Like, I don't know who they think is going to turn this team around.
And then they overpaid for Al Horford.
They had the
That
guy
was
to
bad.
turn around. They had Sam Hinkie, the man who was going to save them, and
Yeah.
they sacrificed him. And this is what they deserve. They deserve to lose all those players and then to win titles at other places.
What's going on, Twatty?
What's up, Twatty?
What's up?
We're
We got
fired
a
up
couple.
today.
We got
I'm down about $1,000 so far, so I'm fired up today, Twatty. Lost my tennis bet, lost my
just as a
first
point of
NBA bet,
reference.
and lost my MLB bet.
All right.
All right, just a point of reference. I think Chuck Daly's been dead for like 12 years.
Yeah, I know. And that's the type of coach that they think is going to turn this team around.
Just throw that out there.
Thanks, Twatty.
So we got a couple MLB boys in the chat. What's going on? Would you like anything on the live board or what, boys?
Starting to smell myself a little bit more now. That's for sure. After 4 straight losses, grueling anal rape losses, we're going to get back at it. Liking my Reds, I'm getting 1.5 runs. They're up 2-0 halfway through. Joey and I both love that first 5. I think we're into the second with 1 run, so hopefully that'll
2
cash.
runs.
Joey's
2 runs now?
Yeah, 2 solo homers. That's right.
Joey, what are you, like 138-2 right now?
Close to that, yeah.
No UFC plays tonight, boys. I don't I have to really like somebody in the Contender Series to take a shot. And I looked and I didn't see anything I liked.
Next week there's a guy named Body Bags. We don't have to bet on him, but we should root for him because I've already spoke with him and he would like to come on our show.
Well, let's root
All
Body Bags in.
His name is Joe Body Bags Pfeiffer.
Let's go, Joe Pfeiffer.
Doesn't sound like a name of a guy I want to fuck with, really.
Oh, he's a beast.
Twatty, you got that Wolf Schmidt vodka going tonight or what?
I do. I can't do it again.
You can't do it again?
I can't do it again tonight.
Oh, JSU, did you hear the story about how Twatty hustled me in a food eating competition?
Oh, gosh. This is the Nunez bet for Jay.
Is this the pizza story
Yep.
that I heard about?
13 slices was the bet in 40 minutes, okay? Now, he ate 13 slices, but the kicker is 4 of those slices were like munchkin sized.
This is what you were talking
that
about.
Counts?
So,
Oh, wow. Look at this guy. He's training
wasn't-
right now.
yeah, it wasn't a true 13. It wasn't a true 13 slices. And I paid
Was
him
that
out.
more? Yeah.
What'd you
That
pay
more-
out?
I paid him out at 2-1. I gave him 100
Ooh.
to his
Wow.
50. Yeah, Twatty, put down 8 of those, bro, and then we're talking.
Dude, I ordered 3 of those for lunch and I could only eat 2. There's no way I could eat 8 of those. There's no fucking way.
See how you fucking hustled me, bro?
Just saying. Those are real slices. You're right. I couldn't fuck with those slices. No way.
Yeah, that's going to be the deal for Max. Put down that pie.
No way.
I'll pay him out at 2-1.
Man. I don't know if Max could do that. I know he can eat, but man, that's a lot of food.
100% he can't eat that. 100%.
What up, JJ?
Oh, what's up, JJ?
JJ in the chat. What's up, buddy? Well, the Celtics are shit in the bed, boys. Yeah, we got a JSU sighting. We got a JSU sighting, JJ. We got him in here.
What's going on? JJ. I call him Dunkel. I can never get his name. What's his name? What do you guys all call him JJ? Everyone on the other side calls him Dunkel.
I know. That's his fucking name. So that's
confusing.
That's what I call him. I wasn't around for the Uncle Dunkel portion of his life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I even know what the Uncle Dunkel means. There's got to be like a I don't know, a hidden joke there or something.
Does he make an appearance on these shows? Like, where is he? What's he doing?
He's on here 3 times a week. He'll be in here later tonight.
All right.
I got to get his father on. That's when we're cooking with gas. I got to get the old man on.
Jay, did you see the picture in our chat? Oh my God.
Did I see the picture?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I just saw it, Tony.
What is that, bro? What do you call that?
You said Tony has big balls, so that's.
Oh, Tony's got brass balls. He's got 14 plays on the board.
Oh, that picture's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that picture is hilarious. That's gotta go. That's gotta go on the show actually right now.
I was gonna tell you to do it.
That's an automatic share the screen because that's what Tony's doing these days. Yep. For anybody that's looking to join the Run Pure team, that's what Tony's doing. That's what Tony's doing right there. He's got monster nuts throwing out 14 plays on the board. Yep.
Amazing.
That's a special big T alert right there. When he drops a play, that's it.
Oh, that's funny.
I just texted Big T and said that we're talking about your big nuts on the show right now.
Yep.
14 plays.
I mean, when you're giving out plays, bro, that people are tailing, 14. Watch him go like 12-2.
It'll happen. He goes on those heaters, right? It's gonna happen.
Tyler Maley pitching a gem. 1 hitter through 6. Love it.
You're in full game there? That's your official play?
Yeah, full game plus 1.5.
Nice.
Hopefully that come through. It's still early, but
You guys see any live plays on the board in MLB that you like?
Not yet.
I'll take a look here.
I mean, the Celtics got to make this a game, right? They got to. Down 12 at the half is not insurmountable. What did you cash, Bristol?
The Indians are getting Jesus.
JJ said, imagine not betting 10 sides in one game.
Very beta.
It's amazing, bro. It's just
you
amazing.
can get 500 on the trot. Jesus. I mean, it's getting late, but it's not that late. Plus 500. It's down 2-0.
Yeah, bottom of the 6th.
Get 3 at bats.
Did anybody watch that Jeter press conference? He was telling people how like they shouldn't be shitting on the Marlins players because like they weren't going out to like, you know, go to the bar and have fun. He's like, you got to give our guys, you got to take it easy with our guys. They've got a virus that has no cure. I was laughing, bro.
What was that? Why? Is that the story that they were all clubbing or something?
I think so, yeah.
They went to a
I
strip
mean,
club, I thought.
it's the fucking Marlins. Who cares what happens?
If I was an athlete in Miami, I'd be dead. So, I mean, come on, give him a little slack.
For real.
What do you guys think about under 244.5 in the Rockets game? Otter wants to know.
That's spread, but I mean points.
Yeah, JSU, you're the NBA guy on the panel right now. Man, spread left.
You said under
244.5 in the Rockets Blazers game.
That's a big total. I mean, these are the two teams though that I do worry about that even that type of total is. I'm kind of afraid to.
You think you probably get a better number live?
I think so. Yeah. Honestly, like I think at this point it's a better live. It's probably going to be a better live bet. Just like Fred was saying, to take the game, it's probably being better. Like taking the Blazers live once Houston goes on a big run, because they will. These teams both go on big runs. It's just who does it first. Like if the Rockets come out and they come out hot, they come out on a run, then we're gonna bet Portland because we'll get a good number there. If it's the opposite, then we kind of have to wait a little longer to get Portland.
Freddie said that Big T's on over 244.5.
Yeah, he is. That's why I was worried about under, because the question was the under, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spread, what do you think about the total?
I wouldn't play the under. It's over or no play. I don't want to be on an under in a Rockets game. I mean, they're the best scoring team and they're the worst defense. So
you think they can get up and over that 244.5?
I mean, they put it that high for a reason because it's most likely going to go over, but they want to – I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable. I think the best idea for that game, just like we're going to wait and try and get the Blazers with more points, let's see if they come out incredibly hot or incredibly slow and try and hit like an under 255 or an over 230.
Yeah. Yeah. Arawado says lock in the over on Dame and Harden points. You got to think they're probably both getting up and over 30.
I will say Westbrook in this matchup has actually fared the best out of Harden and Westbrook. I know he's had at least one or two triple doubles in this matchup, but he's definitely had better games than Harden. I think almost every single game. So take that for what it's worth, but it's 3 games and Westbrook's dominated Portland, mainly because Portland. The problem with Portland is the Houston can pull their big from being in the middle. So if you can pull that big out, when Westbrook beats a defender, he can get to the rim easily. There's no one to stop him because they spread everything out.
No, and they have to. In the last game, Brook Lopez kept trying to rotate, and Jeff Green killed him.
Is his points total normally 30.5, Westbrook?
It's 30.5?
Yeah.
I would go under.
That's high.
That's too high. If I see that right now, I'll bet under on that right now. That's
30.5, and the unders minus 130 is what I see at Bet365 right now.
See, I'm so heavy on Westbrook. I wouldn't bet it, but I love him today. Everyone thinks it's a Harden day. I think it's a Westbrook day. But
you love him to go over 30.5?
No, I'm not saying. I'm just loving him from a fantasy side. 30.5 is a big point total. But I could see a triple double.
He went over that his last two.
Did he?
Yeah, he scored 31.
He could do it.
Bro, FanDuel's got 31.5 under minus 118.
I think you should hit that though.
Holy shit. It's FanDuel, though. They'll let me bet $40 on it. What is Westbrook triple-double?
I actually think that's more likely than him going under.
Yeah, like I could see 27, 10, and 10 or something like that.
Bro, he's 7-1 to have a triple-double tonight.
I like it. I mean, double-double is I think a double-double is a lock. I'm seeing plus 130, just a double-double. I mean, I think that's a lock, honestly. I think he's getting either 10 rebounds. On
Where do you
DK,
see that?
on DraftKings.
DK?
Yep.
Double at plus 130, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I haven't left from my food yet. Is that Westbrook? This feels like a winner right here. Who is the double on?
That's Westbrook right there.
Oh man,
That's got to be wrong, right? Because someone tell me that's wrong.
I mean, I could look real quick.
On
Man,
DK?
no, they set his points total at 31.5 under minus 118 at FanDuel. You think he's going over 31.5?
I mean, if they make him the primary ball handler, like he could. I mean, this game could also. We saw this. I wouldn't be betting unders in this game. The reason why I wouldn't be betting unders is because we saw what happened in that one Rockets game. Like this could be like that again. I mean, I'm not saying bet the over, but if you told me I had to bet a side or total, I'd be betting the over because of how up and down this game could really be. I mean, Lillard could easily just be running up and just pulling, and Westbrook just runs down the court and just dunks it real quick. It's just going to be so back and forth.
When I hear JSU said it's a lock that Westbrook gets a double, I can get it at plus 130 right now, bro. I'll bet it for a dime. You guys
I
think
love that call. Where is that one? You said DK, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Bet365 has it at plus 120.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can bet it there, so I'll do it. I'll bet there. I know DK I can't, but
all right, we're making that. JSU, you think that's worthy of an official play on the show?
I mean, I love it. I mean, I don't know if anyone else does, but I think it's worthy, man. Going. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm in. I mean, he also obviously has 2 routes to do it too, right? Like Westbrook has 2 opportunities to get there based on rebounds and based on assists, and I think he can get there in both ways. I mean, he's going to be. I really think they're going to want to have him be more of a ball handler than normal because then they can just put Nurkic on him while he's in the corner, and it just won't be ideal. So I think Westbrook's really going to dominate. And the other thing that's played in here too. Russell Westbrook is one of those guys, right? He is a narrative-driven, like, if you get him riled up, he's going to go at you, right? And Damian Lillard waved goodbye to him. Like, he does not like Damian Lillard and the Blazers. This man is going to be on a mission tonight. I definitely like Westbrook a ton.
All right, well, we got 262 unit cushion. That's the good news.
Love to see it. At least we got the cushion just in case.
Yeah.
There's a humble flex there.
That was a humble. We're up 40 units the last 7-week flex. You're right.
Humble brag.
Humble brag with the newly acquired crew. I'm loving it, bro. I'm loving life right now. All right, so we're locking that in. Westbrook double plus 135. You can get at 5 dimes.
All right, let's get it. I'm running though. I'm gonna eat some food and I'll be back on for probably that game. So enjoy.
All right, brother.
I'll try and listen and maybe get some live plays. So if you guys find anything good, I'll try and tail it.
Yep.
Man, going so in every game this year,
yeah,
Westbrook has shot more shots by at least 7 than Harden.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't.
You know that?
No, I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that.
He definitely takes it personally against Dame. Like it's 100%.
Yeah, and the other thing too, like I was wondering, my big thing, JSU. So I pulled up 2 game logs right without Nurkic from Portland, and I said, how has Westbrook done rebound wise? I just like kind of gave it a peek. I was like, what happens? And against the Blazers, he had 8 rebounds and he had 11 rebounds. And I said, well, what's going to happen with Nurkic there? Is that going to like change things? Obviously, the long rebounds are always good for Westbrook. He can get those. It's good for guards and the rebounds. And I went and looked at Portland with Nurkic in the 2 games. Again, very small sample size, but Ja Morant had 6 rebounds. Dylan Brooks had 4 rebounds. And Jaylen Brown had 6. Like these guards are still getting rebounds in this spot. So I think he can get there through rebounds. He can get there through assists too.
How about this? Air Watto says Westbrook has only had 3 double-doubles in his last 15 games. That's a lot lower than I expected. That being said, I like the play though.
Yeah, I mean, definitely lower than I expected, but I definitely like it just like him. Again, like I love the narrative for him.
Westbrook has had this matchup 3 times this year. Every single time he's had at least 10 rebounds.
What are you doing?
Every single time he shot at least, like I said, 7 shots more than Harden. He shot 22 or more shots 2 of the 3 games. I mean, I think it's the matchup has something to do with it because this team's so bad defensively, but these guys just run. Both these teams just run. So it's easier for Westbrook in these up and down matchups to get rebounds and push the ball. That's what he likes to do. He can do it against Portland.
And we're expecting like this to be a higher total than normal. Like I don't know how much these props. I'll admit I don't know the exact number on it, but it feels like some of these props haven't adjusted for the totals being higher. I don't know how you feel, Spread. I wish we had Tyler here to answer on that one, but I kind of feel that way.
What exactly is your idea?
I just feel like some of these like player props haven't adjusted for like these totals just kind of going more over. Like they're more taking like the averages they're more taking the means and averages of what has happened in the past. And they're not really adjusting that to what's kind of going on now with the bubble and how.
Because I think if they put the line up, they move the juice so fast that they don't have that much liability anyways. So they're just using us to find out which lines they're putting up wrong. And they go, oh, we messed up on this Embiid line. Let's just jack it to minus 150.
Yeah, so that's the thing. We can take advantage of it. So, but I should go I have my food ordered. I'll be back though. I'm excited to watch.
What'd you order?
I defaulted to a burger. It felt right. So,
bro, you are so plain Jane. Like, God forbid I hear, well, I ordered like a quesadilla and a nice fucking burrito. You know what I mean?
Well, I did order a quesadilla not too long ago, and I have pictures to prove it. You can check Max's DMs. I mean, we have facts here. I mean,
listen, should I be concerned? Weird. Should I be concerned that you're sending your fucking food choices to Max? Because that sounds a little off.
Well, listen, I mean,
it's like a Sunday Funday Instagram, huh?
I feel for the guy. The guy is trying to lose some weight, and he's trying to live his life vicariously through me, and I can respect that. You know, he wants to just be along for the journey. He wants to see the food and just soak it in and be like, man, that would be good right now, and just feel like he ate it. It's like he's going window shopping. That's kind of what's going on here. So I'm going to give Max a nice picture of the burger, and I'm sure the comments will be hilarious. He always has something good to say.
Listen to this. I go to DoorDash, and it says, stay tuned. We couldn't find any restaurants near your location that we currently deliver from. I've ordered DoorDash every day probably for the last 18 months. I mean, how is that even possible? Is DoorDash off the grid?
Well, it's a state of emergency that Governor Murphy called, so the businesses might be closed.
Oh, no. Murphy's going to fuck me out of dinner?
That might be it. You got some ramen noodles or something over there you could fucking put in?
Joey. Don't tell me that, bro. Twist one said, subscribe today to the Rum Pure. Let's fucking go. My man. Let's go.
Big T wanted me to tell you guys that with his 14 plays, he said, tell those guys that winners win. He said winners fucking win. But, I mean, that's what he said. So that's what he wanted me to make sure.
I sent him
an invite. He can come tell us himself.
And we need a fucking ginger on the show. Tell him that.
Yeah. I'll tell him right now. I'll call him.
Yeah.
Let's
mute
go,
yourself,
Tony.
Call him up. Get him on the show. It was a lot of fun having him on last time. So we got to do that as much as possible.
Joey worked like a silent assassin over there, just looking for live betting opportunities.
It. Viper got a good one, though. He said that DoorDash did you like FanDuel, Jay.
Yeah. DoorDash, you're right, bro.
You.
You're right. DoorDash just did me like FanDuel. Making me go to Uber Eats. How dare you?
Call has been
Oh, yeah. I'm on those Rays with JJ.
Yeah, I am too.
Let's go, Jay. You make that money, big boy. Oh, Red Robin doesn't sound that bad. I'm breaking his balls about a burger. Decisions.
Jay, so let's talk about how you're a Jets fan, right?
Oh, don't start.
Yeah, he's not going to want to talk about it.
I was
Don't
gonna
fucking
say,
start.
what's up with you throwing your head coach in our chat like right away?
Bro, that wasn't me. That was JJ.
Oh, that was JJ. I
That
thought
was
it was
JJ,
you.
and he used my head coach as like a laughing stock. Meanwhile, the poor guy looks like he's having a stroke. His eyes are going all sorts of ways. I don't appreciate the New York Jets hate that I'm feeling in the executive chat. I want to let that be known.
I thought it was like your first post ever, and you're posting pictures of your head coach in the exec chat. It's so funny.
No, but I didn't appreciate it. And
all right, then I won't go in on your head coach today. We can do another show where we can talk. Yeah. We can talk football. We can go in on your head coach.
Yes, if you want to shit on my team, you could do it, just not tonight. This is going to be a shit. This is a shit-free zone, bro.
All right. So no Sam Darnold talk then.
No.
All right. No. Hold my tongue.
I'm on the Trevor Lawrence train, bro. I hope we go 0-16.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. I need that kid in my life.
You're not the only one in the division who wants that kid.
I know. I mean, Boston can't do anything. What are we doing here?
Bases loaded. 2 outs for the Indians. Top 7. They're down 2-0.
Twatty was just talking about them at plus 500.
Yep.
Wouldn't that be a kick in the balls?
Steven Matz looking like garbage.
I mean, Steven Matz doesn't exactly ever look good.
He actually has looked good his first 2 starts, so why don't you simmer down?
Why don't you settle the fuck down, okay?
Yeah, stay in your lane.
Don't talk about the New York Mets. The New York, I live in that lane, bitch. Okay? Okay? I'm not a Yankee.
You live in New Jersey, bro.
I'm not a Yankee fan, okay? That's got like 130 world championships, okay?
Yeah, I would hate to.
Yeah, I do. I despise them. Why do you think I wear a Boston Red Sox shirt? Only because I hate the Yankees.
Yeah, it's pretty mature.
Fuck you, Joe. All right? Don't talk about my maturity.
That's funny.
All right? Yeah, I'm a man child. That's fine.
So you got is that an Alabama hat on too?
Yeah, he just likes all. Yeah,
I do. And you know what? Sometimes when I'm wearing that hat, I put an Auburn t-shirt on just to troll people.
Celtics within 6.
Let's go, Celtics. Wake up, boys. Yeah, honestly, I wear this Alabama hat because Max would have sex with Nick Saban if he could. Like, if there would be like one person that Max might be gay for, I think it would be Nick Saban. So I wear it because of Max's love for Nick Saban. We're a family here, bro.
I like it.
Joey, what'd you eat for dinner, bro? You got any dinner ideas for me?
Oh, he's on the phone.
Fucking Joey.
So order whatever. You just said it. Get a taco, get a burrito.
Yeah, you know what, bro? You're right. I shouldn't talk the talk if I can't walk the walk.
Come on.
I should be eating a burrito right now. You're right. What am I thinking?
There you go.
One of these days, I'm going to make all you guys teach me about the rules of DFS, bro.
They're simple.
JJ said if you're a good sports bettor, you'll transition well into DFS.
That's 100% true. Yeah.
That didn't work out for me today in tennis. I think I put out $115 and returned 41 cents.
Oh.
But we had a little trouble. I was showing in the Discord with Susie and a couple of our big favorites didn't come through. So, but it sucks. I like it right now because I pretty much only cap the women's tour, and usually in DFS I get screwed up because the people who know the men's side get better on the men's side. But I'm like excited about playing the next couple weeks where it's only the women.
Is that your main sport? Like, do you just play
NBA is my main sport, but I'd say tennis is my second one for.
Have you played
betting.
NBA DFS?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
It's all right. I think it's really hard. I think like what's the key is to like today, right? When Butler goes out, then you get the guys that get the increased usage. It seems to me it's a lot of monitoring injuries and then being able to anticipate where the usage is going to go from people being out. And then, of course, stacking the right star, right? Like knowing which night to put roster Harden for 11 grand and which night that's just going to sink your whole team because you have a bunch of DeLon Wrights on your team.
You know what we could do, bro? We could put that Scrooge McDuck up on the board. You could put that on the board. JJ gets home that raise play. Let's fucking go.
Thank you, JJ. I was down on the day.
Carry on with your.
Now I'm only down triple digits on the day for.
There you go.
Thank you, JJ. We're going right back in the right direction here.
I mean, was there ever a doubt? It's JJ.
Yeah.
Now I gotta find a burrito.
Now we need no more runs in this Mets game. They already. Oh my God, that's the fucking Mets! Holy shit!
What just happened?
He just hit a pop up to the catcher, and he just wasn't even close to the ball. Like that, my brother could have made that play.
Did he score the run?
No, it was foul, but it was right behind the plate, like fucking 50 feet up in the air, and.
Oh, okay.
I got the first 5 under right now. My best look is a push. Do you think I'm dead there, Joey, or
at 5?
Get out of here. Yeah, it's a push right now.
We can get out of here. There's 2 outs, bottom third. I mean, I need Matz to maybe throw a strike. You know, he looks like dog shit right now.
How about this, boys? Celtics are down 4 and now minus 115. We're getting close into that plus fucking money. Let's go. Oh my God, these refs called just an insane amount of penalties since this bubble started?
Yeah, I was listening to a couple interesting theories there. One of them was with no crowd noise, that they're able to hear the contact more, and it's not just getting absorbed into all the cheers and everything. And another one is just that since the players are just, not in top form, they're reaching more and making more defensive mistakes that legitimately are fouls.
Yeah, that's definitely what I would lean to, is more just defensive lapses and mistakes, and guys just aren't in shape to, stay in front of guys. And it's the NBA, so these are exhibition games. They're not – a lot of these teams, some of them don't have much to play for. Some of them do, but, so they might not be going 100%, on the defensive end. If they get beat, they're not going to try and recover. You know what I mean? They're just going to grab them or hit them or, you know what I mean, as they go up. So –
Viper said they're averaging about 10 more fouls per game.
Yeah, and a majority of those are coming in the first quarter. I don't know how exactly we attack that, but the first quarter has significantly more fouls than they did in the regular season.
Well,
yeah.
Indians tied up 2-2.
Oh, wow. On that game.
Man.
Still got bases loaded still, too.
Twatty's going to be sick that he didn't throw money on that live.
The Mets got out of the inning, so we need 6 more outs. I mean, we need 12 more outs.
Miami Heat plus 105. Let's go. Yeah, man, I don't know. Why didn't I throw 100 on that when Twatty said that? Just for some action.
Robert Allen got a good question for you, Joey. He said, he asked, do you think the Rangers upset Oakland tonight, getting plus 140, taking a shot with Texas? They got Lance Lynn on the hill. What do you think of that?
Yep. So my free play video that I gave out on Twitter is first 5 Texas Rangers plus 145, and that was on DraftKings. Yes, so the guy from Oakland Jesus Luzardo is a very high prospect, but this is his first professional start. He has pitched out of the bullpen 2 games this year and was limited to about 65 pitches. I do think he'll probably have a 75, 80 pitch limit tonight. So I do expect hopefully Texas takes some pitches, doesn't strike out much, gets a couple guys on base, and he'll be out of there early. And then we'll see a lot of Oakland bullpen. So I definitely like – and Lance Lynn has been phenomenal this year. He's 2 starts. He has like 17 strikeouts and 2 starts, no earned runs, and 3 hits total. So I definitely like that side, and there's a lot of value on Texas plus money. I like it.
Thanks, Joey.
Yep.
Joey work.
Just need Texas's bats to show up. Basically, Oakland has the 6th worst batting average in baseball, and Texas has the 5th worst.
Even after last night, I think I was watching last night, and they
scored 11 last night, but their average is still 204.
That's crazy. Coming off an 11-run game, huh?
Right.
So, Joey, what kind of personal action do you have in MLB tonight moving forward?
Yep. So I got what I just said. I just Texas first 5 plus 145. I also took the White Sox and Milwaukee under 4.5 first 5, and I also took Chicago White Sox first 5 money line.
Any of those you want to make plays on the show?
So they all started already.
Oh, okay.
Well, the Texas didn't start already, but that's a free play they gave out on Twitter to everybody anyway.
Yeah. Twatty, they tied it up, bro.
Yeah, that was a terrible display of pitching by the Reds. That was unbelievable. I had to get off camera. I was about to punch the screen. So, but they got out of it, and we're still sitting at plus 1.5. So shit, we could lose the damn game, still cover.
I know, but you were talking about plus a nickel.
I know, but I mean our play for the boys is plus 1.5.
Right.
So I mean that's all I care about. Winning them money, I'll take care of myself. So we're still sitting good. We could win the game outright, or we could lose by 1. You would think that would be good, but the way I'm going, who knows?
Yeah.
I also took my video play of the day was, and I like this again just because of math, was the plus 1.5 the Royals in a game that the total 7.5. I mean, just math tells you that you should be in that game. You know, what's the score going to be? 4-3? You win. You know, that's much, and the Royals may win the game. Who knows? So that was a game I liked. And I did the Dodgers just strictly because they're going against a righty. They just kill righties. I took them money line. I think it was like minus 135. And these are just my personal plays. And I think that was it. That was it for the night. What do you think of that Dodgers play, Joey, at 130? It was like maybe 135, just money line. Do you like that?
I do.
Do you think we should give it to Jay for a play or no?
I'm just afraid. I don't know. That's up to you. Because May has been limited for how many starts he's had. I mean, he had many pitches, and he's only pitched, I think, 3. I don't even think he's got to the 4th. Well, he pitched maybe one game 4 innings, the other one 3 and a third.
Shit, San Diego's taking money, 120.
Look at the balls on this fucking guy. Drops 14 plays, just big balls right out on the table. I love it. What's going on, T?
I mean, winners win, boys. That's what we do. We put plays in and we get dubs.
I love it. JJ said, imagine not having 10 sides in one game.
Yeah, I mean, imagine. JJ doesn't have 10 plays in 2 months.
What's going on, Tone?
What's up? How we looking tonight?
What are you jogging right now? What's happening?
Fuck no, I'm not jogging. The kids are riding a bike. I'm following them.
Well, we made 2 plays official. We took the Celtics in game plus 210 or plus 200, trying to get plus money on the other side. They were down 13. Now they're down 8. They're clawing back. And we made Westbrook gets a double-double at plus 135 in official play.
What's the triple-double line?
7-1.
Oh, baby. I might have to add a 27th play tonight.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
7-1 on a triple-double? That's like stealing.
Did they score?
Yeah. You think Westbrook goes off?
Yeah, that's all my props is all that game.
Bro, they set his total at 31.5 points.
Yeah, well, I think I got it at 30.5 earlier, so it might have gone up like a point.
Yeah.
I think I got it.
You could still get 30.5 at bet 365, but if you wanted to bet the under, you can get 31.5.
You can't bet unders in that game. They're going to score they're going to score every trip.
Can you believe this, Joey?
He just hit the ball off the fence and they called it a home run.
Who?
Conforto.
No, there goes that under.
Yep, it's over now.
That's a shot. You and I were. That was probably both of our favorite plays. I bet.
Yep, I had it starred and said, "Fucking bet this
highlighted.
Now." Yep.
I agree. I had that as a dead under too.
Mats looked like shit. That's why.
You like any baseball plays tonight, T?
Yeah, I like the under for sure in that it's going to be like 50 degrees in the Oakland game. I love both those pitchers. Who's it, Lynn and Luzardo?
Yep.
Yeah, I love the under in that game.
It's 7.5.
Yeah, I don't think they'll get to 4.5.
Oh my God! They just clawed all the way back, and they're shit in the bed. Fucking heat.
Is T.J. Warren still just going nuclear?
Oh, we're sweating the Celtics right now.
Oh,
Yeah, we took them live, thinking we'll try to get plus money on Miami. JJ,
if we can go clean here, Joey. Yeah, it's good. If we can go clean here, Joey, we won't have to face Ramirez and Lindor in the 9th, which would be huge.
And Bieber's still in.
Bieber's still. I mean, you called it. I mean, you're right. He's a stud. He's still only at 94 pitches. This will probably be his last inning, I would think.
Yeah.
Warren had another 32.
Warren had 32, huh?
He's just taken over. I mean, he's got the talent to do it, but I mean, you don't have Oladipo. That helps, obviously, and Sabonis.
Oladipo's playing tonight.
Is he? I didn't know that.
Sure. Yeah.
32? This kid's just the stud now, apparently?
I think the format helps him, honestly. Like, he's always been a hooper, but without the crowd and that bubble, like, there's more offense. It just suits him. And he's on fire right now.
Yeah, Neil. Big T said that he liked under 7.5 in the Oakland, Texas game. Yep.
Oh, that's my favorite one for sure. Every DFS team I made tonight has both those pitchers or one of those pitchers.
Well, shit, I'm going to tail that right now then.
Yeah, that one's for sure my favorite. I think it's going to be like 50 degrees too, so it's going to be cold even. Yeah, I like that one.
Where the fuck is it? Off the board.
Game doesn't start till 9.
Hopefully nobody got scratched or something.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm going to refresh.
Yeah, game doesn't start till 10 after 9.
Reds are in scoring position.
Yeah, 2 out though. Bottom of the lineup. We'd like to pick up one more run here, definitely.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, here we go. So, Big T, you're saying under 7.5?
Yeah.
All right.
Even if there's like an alt line with a good number, seriously, like I just don't see any runs.
Well, what about like under 6.5?
Yeah, well, like what price is that?
Then let me check.
That's ballsy, bro. 6.5.
They're not going to score.
I like-
They're not going to score any runs.
When I like to play, I sometimes like to sell runs, pick up some juice.
I'm sure you can
need
get a
them.
nice number.
I'm checking. Well, it was juiced on the 7.5 a little bit, so. Let's see. What the fuck can we do here?
You can get under 6.5 at plus 128 on FanDuel.
I got it at DraftKings at plus 143.
Yeah, I like plus
Shit, what the
143.
fuck? Yeah, what the hell? Done. Hope for the pitcher's duel.
I like it. Where's freaking JJ at? He's not on here?
Yeah, he said that he's coming on later tonight.
Yeah, Kevin, Andy's dealing. Andy's going into the 8th inning. He still hasn't got it. It was a good pick by you. I mean, it just shit that happens sometimes.
Man, Boston's got to get their head out of their ass here.
Yeah. Hayward's getting serious minutes for this team.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's that player anymore.
Tatum and Jaylen Brown got to start fucking doing their thing, man.
White Sox got out of it.
What's that?
Yeah, I saw that because I'm on that under too.
Yeah.
Spread, I'll be right back.
Yep. I love Big T out in the beautiful air. I mean, just looking like the picture of a guy who's just commitment to health here. And the guy bangs out 14 winners. Spends
The
time
best
with
part
his
is before
kids. I mean,
Oh, the best part, you'll love this because we talked about it the other night. The best part, before I came out with them to ride the bikes, the wife came home with like 30 wings, and I had to take out at least 20 of them. Just with
oh,
ease.
nice. I thought you were going to say Chick-fil-A when you said you had it 3
No.
times a week. I thought I was bad.
They're going to say you
Chick-fil-A's
took them all
usually-
down.
No, I mean that would have been impressive.
Man, this Boston play hasn't looked good so far. I know you haven't. Oh, we don't have any basketball guys left. So what
What's
else
the
you guys
score?
see on this? They're down by 9, but I mean they've pretty much been down this whole game. Miami's been just taking it to them. Anything else on the baseball board that you guys like?
Live right now?
Yeah.
Not really.
I don't mind
Not
the
yet.
Sox at plus 127.
The White Sox?
Yeah, I mean, I just think they're just better than the Brewers.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that too.
Yep, there it went. It's gone.
That number's gone.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Jimenez just hit a homer.
I pulled one of yours, didn't I?
Did he?
I don't. No, I'm not sure. That's
Okay,
okay.
I got it on my screen, but I know I'm always behind, especially because on the MLB, I stream it through my PlayStation app, so I'm even slower. He got a single.
Yeah. There you go. You know that fucking home run is gonna cost us. The fucking one that hit off. It didn't even go out of the ballpark.
How'd they not challenge it?
They didn't even look. They showed the replay on TV, and it clearly hits the top and comes back into play. And they're up 5-0, so they didn't challenge it. I don't know.
Yeah, but the way Mats was pitching, dude, shit.
No shit. They took him out. He's out though.
Yeah,
that was in the bottom.
True,
That was the Mets. That was in the bottom of the inning. That was Conforto hit that.
I mean, we're sitting at 7 though now.
Yeah, because he hit a 2-run bomb.
I better start looking at tomorrow. I do not think this Boston play is going to come through here. I mean, we still got a quarter left, but I mean, wow. Without Butler, this team just – I mean, where's JSU and man going? I want to ask them, like, this is the team they think is going to win the East?
I swear this happens a lot, though. When a guy sits, like, those backups and, like,
Yeah, no,
Kelly Olynyk and –
yeah, no, I call it superstar
like
subtraction. Well, it's superstar subtraction, and the idea is that the guys are excited about the extra usage, you know, and they're trying to create a new pecking order. So they're all, you know, pretty much pumped up and excited to play because they're all shooting more. And obviously that when you shoot more, it translates to more defensive effort. And, you know, just one of those things.
Boston naturally lets up a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, gosh, I would say it's a bad matchup. They're 2-0 against them this year. And they won both games like fairly easily if you watched them. I thought this is a great matchup here. They're really not playing well. Of course, it's only a third quarter, three possession game, so I could be overreacting a little bit early, but it's
You guys got it like plus 200, you said, right?
Yeah, well, I also gave it out on the site at minus 3.5, so that's my official play for the day. So you know we hate when those lose. So let me see if I got lines for tomorrow.
Yeah, tell me what that Nuggets line is.
All right. Yeah, was that a surprise yesterday?
No, I was pissed at man.
I think when you're fading us, you've been doing pretty good. They the game that we talked about, the Rockets, the Bucks.
What do you mean? Oh
no,
yeah,
I had the Bucks. Yeah. I mean, they look terrible.
Yeah, but you won that other matchup.
Yeah,
you had the Spurs that one. You beat me.
Oh yeah. But then you went ahead and you faded on the Nuggets, and I'll be honest, I liked your side more. But I didn't think it was going to be a straight win. I thought it was going to be a cover.
I couldn't believe they were getting set. I've seen them all year. They've had so many of those wins when they're shorthanded because they play through Jokic.
And they have one of the deepest teams in the league. I think it gets underestimated. Like, what's really the drop off between and I don't know if Gary Harris actually played, but you know, between Barton and some of these guys behind him, and then of course more usage for Porter Jr. is actually better. So I don't see a Nuggets line yet. I see the Wizards are minus 10 or plus 10.5 against Philadelphia. I mean, I would take the points against the Sixers. But I don't know if I want to make that play. I'm just talking out loud. And the Raptors are minus 5 against the Magic, coming off a pretty bad performance today, and that's a back-to-back for them. That's a little intriguing. What do you guys think of that one?
Who was it? The Magic and who?
Raptors are minus 5 against the Magic.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a strong take towards Toronto games usually.
Yeah. I like Toronto a lot. Last year they won me a lot of money, and
I'm sure they did.
Yeah, dude, I hit them when they went down 1-0 to the Bucks to win the whole title. It was like 20-1.
That's huge.
Yeah. I could have got like 30-1 if I would have waited till game 2, but
yeah, they turned it up. Van Vliet and Powell just started crushing.
Yeah. Yeah, Boston, come on, hit that. Well, 10-point game going in the fourth quarter. I mean, they're not dead, but uh-oh, Twatty, did you see what happened in the Indians game? Oh, we lost him.
He's not here. What happened?
It's 3-2 now.
Indians?
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, 4-2. Reyes hit a 2-run homer.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know why they didn't update it that right.
He's not going to be happy.
Yeah.
Hi.
This has been all fucking year. All fucking year. Wow.
Twatty, what do you think about this? What do you think about this Astros game?
I'll get back to you on that.
What do you think, Joey? Is that a good look for the Astros? Diamondbacks haven't been doing very good this year.
Yeah. Matt Bum is definitely someone I'm looking to fade in spots, and this might be a good spot. We got Christian Javier, who's a young guy, and they've never seen him before. He pitched really good against the Dodgers last time out, 5 2/3, 2 hits, 1 earned, 8 Ks. He looked really good. So, you got a short price here too. But there's no Michael Brantley in the lineup, which I'm kind of upset about.
Andrew G thinks the refs are calling way too many fouls. So like every game, it's up 10 fouls per game. It's insane. Yeah, we talked about it a bit earlier. A lot of them coming in the first quarter. Interesting. GT Randy needs the Reds to scratch at least a run across. Yeah, I know exactly what you're thinking. Huge half quarter 3 by the Celtics. Yeah, but they needed the full quarter there. And we're still down about the same. Really disappointed in their performance today. GT Randy's got more faith in the Celtics than I do. Says the Celtics game smells like an OT game. Robert Allen on fire. Sweating this first day of the loss of the day. Well, at least your first loss is a plus 200, right? Because you only need to hit those 33% of the time to be profitable.
Now, did the Astros play yesterday? I don't think they did.
No, I think they have it off, didn't they?
They had an off day yesterday.
I think. Don't ask me for sure, but
I
my
think
girl
so
loves the Astros, and I didn't hear it on when I went over there for dinner. So
yeah, I think so too.
I love the scenic area that Big T's got going on there. I mean, I'm just sitting here on a green screen in a corner in Sacramento. You got the sunshine, the beautiful background. I mean, this guy looks like a guy who bets 1 bet a day. That guy looks like a guy that bets 14 bets a day.
Oh, got me rolling.
Yeah. Austin says it's pretty warm still out in San Diego. Over being 8 and not 7.5 is a sign they see some runs. He still likes the over in the Padres game. You guys got any thoughts on that?
Well, I like the under for sure.
Even though it's a little warmer, you don't think that's going to hurt
Those
him?
pitchers are good, though. I like those 2 pitchers.
What's the matchup? Remind me.
May
and
Lamet. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. The Padres have been hot, though. I mean, they've been good with the sticks. I don't like feel super convicted about it, but I definitely wouldn't take the over.
Interesting. All right. Well, there you get a little information, Austin. Yeah, Robert Allen's on the Celtics with us. Willie Parker says it was an off day for the Astros. So does that help a lot in baseball? Does the fatigue kick in like in NBA?
I mean, if they're traveling, definitely makes a difference in the price, I think.
Interesting.
Because at least they got to Arizona and got to hang out for half a day, relax a little bit. They probably got to show up late, got to sleep a little bit. I know like some teams are now taking buses depending on how close they are. I know the Mets took a bus from Philly to Boston and they didn't arrive till 5 a.m. So, that definitely has something to do with it.
JJ definitely wants to know, is that Big T live from the farm? Yeah, I think he's in the he's at the farm right now.
The farm. Definitely not a farm. JJ with the loser pick.
That makes sense, bro. I mean, you got balls the size of a bull. Why wouldn't you be at the barn? You know what I mean? Look at that RPS gear, though.
Oh, you
always
like it.
cementing the team.
Yeah. I mean, that gear is nice. You were making fun of the polyester shirt, though. Like,
Oh,
who
bro,
makes
come on.
fun of a polyester shirt?
Bro, you can't send a fat kid something that's reminiscent material of like spandex. What am I supposed to do with that shirt? I'll look like a sausage casing.
Chicks might like that, though. What do you mean?
I mean, what am I supposed to do with that?
I'm not exactly small. It fits. It fits good on me.
Bro, there's not exactly small, and then there's J. Okay? Settle down.
What about that picture on the Run Pure Bet site? I bet it would fit that guy.
Bro, could we just get Boston to make a run here? I mean, it's time, boys.
So who's all our official plays right now? Because I know you guys all got like one play. So what is all of them?
I have Celtics minus 3.5.
You hear him? JJ's like, listen, we're going to go with quality over quantity. We got 7 of us. If we each throw out our best play, that's 7 plays.
And then we got introduced to you.
On top of our 7, it's a total of 21 when Big T drops his balls on the table. I mean, come on, bro. Come on.
Some of those were only half units, though. I cut back. I felt bad for putting too much up.
I mean, we're up 24 units going into tonight, so you're doing something, right?
Yeah, we're rolling. We got it's all about staying in your lanes. You guys told me the other dude. What's the dude's name that bets 400 college games a night?
Oh, Max. Yeah, he stays in his lane though. College basketball only.
And eating pizzas or something, whatever he was saying that night.
Yeah. I got a side bet with him that he can't put down a full 16-inch round with extra cheese and pepperoni. But yeah, we all stay in our lanes, bro. That's why this is going to work. I haven't done anything. I'm waiting for football besides the UFC and NASCAR. NBA and MLB aren't my thing.
Your play you got up right now, I'm pretty sure is the dude. Last time I went big on him, and as he was coming out to fight, I knew I was going to lose because he was. What's the dude's name? That's just a straight monster.
Oh yeah, he fought in Ngannou and he got knocked out in a minute. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Oh,
but I'll tell you what,
he got knocked out in like 10 seconds.
But bro, he's a bad man, bro.
I can't wait to come back with him. When's that
me
fight?
too.
Is it this week?
Next weekend, not this coming weekend. Next weekend. I think that price is off, based on how old Junior Dos Santos is and how crackable his chin has been in the past. I think that Rosenstruck's gonna rain down.
I like it. Who we got in the golf this week? Has anyone got a winner?
Honestly, I haven't even looked. That's JJ and Mangone. JJ keeps hitting those top 20s like it's his fucking job.
I love it.
I tapped out on the make the cut parlays, bro. I tapped out.
That's a smart move.
Yeah. Mangone and those make the cut parlays. I mean, my fucking bankroll can't afford it.
You gotta find a horse at Saratoga to get you back going.
In the 9th. That can't get out of the gate. That'll get me back.
Robert Allen, are you being serious?
What?
Because I halfway believe what he just wrote in the chat.
What did he write?
He says Twatty's name is actually the name of a German porn star.
I mean, it could be. It could be the case. I mean, I still can't get over Matt's nickname. Twatty Latte is the equivalent to vagina coffee. Like that's the nickname he decided to roll with. Twatty, you look like you're in absolute disarray right now.
Yeah, he is. Bieber's still fucking in the 8th? Holy hell.
Bieber's going to win the Cy Young. He's like been incredible.
I know. I said that.
So I'm getting 1.5 runs, and I'm going to give up 3 hits. I'm trying to do the math of how you lose that. You're going to give me a 1.5, and my team's only going to give up 3 hits. How do you manage to lose that?
I gave up 4 runs on 3 hits.
I have to admit, Matt, bro, since baseball started, you have had some spectacular bad beats. I mean, like, we could roll a whole segment from the shit that you've endured the first week and a half of baseball. JSU, what's your thoughts of Tony coming to us live from the farm?
He finally, he comes in, finally doesn't answer my call, but, we're texting like 10 minutes before I call him, then just ghosts me, doesn't even answer. So, I mean,
I was eating, man. I was eating the wings.
All right,
I was eating
fine.
wings. I didn't have time. I mean,
Fine.
you know how it is when you got wings. You got the
His
stuff
hands
all
were
over your
dirty.
hands.
Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
Lou Williams. All right, the best wings ever.
I wish it was those wings.
Very nice reference, JSU.
For people keeping score at home, I ordered a personal margarita pizza with a chicken cheesesteak on the side for anybody that wants to know.
A cheesesteak on the side. That's a strong play there.
A chicken cheesesteak on the side.
I like it.
Can we pinch run for Votto, please?
We're down 7. Oh, my God, they don't miss this fucking team. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And we're down 9.
When's JSU giving a winner's what I want to know? Is he needs
I already
to break his
did.
maiden.
He gave out the
Who?
double. Yeah, he gave out the Westbrook double-double. And he used the word lock, bro.
Whoa.
Plus 130, Tony, on DK. Now it's at plus 120. It's going to go down.
Yeah.
Tony likes it because he would have made fun of me.
Props in.
He would have made fun of me if he didn't like it. So that's how I know he likes it.
Yeah, I got like 3 Westbrook plays in.
Yeah, because you saw he was my favorite player in my core.
I did.
Oh, Boston is so close. They just can't get over the fucking hump.
So I'm gonna bet the Dodgers Houston first 5 -0.5. Personally, at -108.
I like that. I stacked the Astros in my DFS today.
All right, is that an official play?
Yeah, we could do it.
All right, say it one more time.
Houston -0.5, first 5 -108, and that's at FanDuel.
All right, Astros. First 5 -0.5 at -108. Make that fucking money, kid. I'm putting it in right now.
Cool.
All right, we got the heart of the lineup for the Reds. It's not over yet. We scratch out 1 run here. I don't want to score 2. I don't want to tie this game up. Just get us our run so we don't go to extra innings. Be done with it. We got Castellanos up, got a guy on first. Not over yet.
Cincinnati's plus 2.5, -520 right now.
Yeah, but all we need is 1, Jay.
There's a man at third, right?
Is there?
Yeah.
I'm behind. So Castellanos must have got a hit.
This might be.
That would be nice.
Joey, the first 5 money line on the Stros is like minus 135. You'd rather lay the half run?
He stole? Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's just lay the half run.
Okay.
Wow, I must be really behind.
Yeah, I think he stole, and they must have threw the ball into center because he's on third.
Joey Votto? What is he stealing a base for? Hey, I'm cool with it. I think I'm probably faster than fucking Joey Votto.
Oh, let's not go that far.
Yeah, let's settle down.
No, there wasn't even a throw on it.
Oh.
Is there anything worse than that 20-second countdown clock on FanDuel where they're just trying to fuck you?
Where they change the fucking line?
Yeah. They're just trying to fuck you up. God, I can't stand FanDuel.
I'll get him over with less than 2 outs, please, and thank you. Hitters these days can't move runners over.
There's
They
2
just
outs.
can't. There's 2 outs?
Yes, 2 outs.
I got no outs. Guy on second base. Oh, no. But, yeah, there's 2 outs here. Yeah, we ain't getting that.
We got Karen Shack. We just need a single. A single and it's 4-3.
That's all we need.
Yeah. This guy looks like he's fucking balking. That's not a balk. He's rocking.
I know.
He's picking his foot up. Oh my God.
I love when Joey gets aggravated when he's watching baseball.
Strikes out.
Fucking looking. Yeah, fucking looking too.
It's a 5-point game. Let's go, Boston. And the foul. Cut this to 4, you bitch. Man, they're not wasting I mean, we're still sweating this out with 6 minutes left in this game.
Well, 0-0, top 3 in Chicago, Milwaukee. So that side's looking solid.
Fucking 3 hits.
Jesus Christ, this fucking team. Brutal.
Let's talk about those 2
No,
bombs.
the team's just not big enough. I mean, they can't box out. You're giving up. They're too small.
Four-point game spread. Let's go. I want this one bad.
Damn, how far ahead are you, Army?
I want this one bad.
Yeah,
bro.
he's way ahead of me.
Yeah, I got a 6-point game. 448. Oh, here it goes. All right. There we go. That's that 4-point game he was talking about.
Come on, boys. I feel like I have to will this one to victory.
Why are we leaving 3-point shooters open? Like, where's the communication on the switches? That's a terrible shot. I got the rebound, but that's not the shot you wanted there in that possession.
I was on mute. I said the same exact thing. I said, that's an ugly shot.
I mean, what are they doing? Four-point game, 3:47 to go.
Why did Miami get the ball?
Didn't he throw it off
Because
his
it hit
leg?
Tice while he was in the out of bounds.
Yeah, but it looked like it hit his leg, then hit out of bounds before it hit.
Yeah, it looked like he hit his leg.
Oh, they might be challenging that.
They should challenge that. It hits. He throws it off his knee, and then it hits the black line right there.
It clearly hits his leg. The question is, was Thies out? Like, was his body out as he threw it? Or was he not on the ground?
Oh, whoa, got it.
Well, he could have been over the line. He just couldn't have been on the ground, right?
No. He has to, like, his foot has to hit the line, or a body part has to hit the line or over the line. So technically, if he threw it and he didn't touch anything, then he's still in play.
Trav, we're sweating this out, bro.
Yeah, what are we sweating? Did Big T add like 14 more player props? Do we have 28 like plays up for the night game? Is that what?
Yeah, he's got 10 plays in the Portland game.
I didn't know if he added like 10 more, and we were just like even more invested. But yeah, no, Celtics are closing the gap a little bit, I believe. What's the score right now, Jay?
We're down 4.
That's not bad. That's not a terrible spot to be in. There's 4 minutes left, though. I didn't realize it was that quick. I just got back and I wasn't even watching the game while I ate, but I saw Goran Dragic kind of came alive on the Heat side a little bit.
That was good to see.
So Kemba, I'm assuming, closes out, right? He's at 23 minutes. I assume he's closing for the final 3 minutes. Would you guys assume that?
Because that's 26, and that would be 4 more minutes from what he got last game, so I would say so.
Yeah, I just didn't know if he was in already. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to think through what's going to happen here.
He's still in.
Yeah, he's still in.
Yeah, that's not even
close, bro. That's got to be Boston ball.
It clearly hits his knee and hits out of bounds right there. Yeah. They fixed it. They're fixing it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Joey Work. Let's will this to a win, bro.
Yeah. So
what else did we jump on? Anything else? Oh, I missed the Astros one. I
Yeah.
guess I won't be able to get that.
It didn't start yet.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, it's the night game. You're right.
Starting soon, though. So.
I'll get on it now.
Oh, my gosh. So, Twatty, you see that they're going to reduce the rosters from 30 to 28 starting Thursday, and then now they're not going to bring it back down to 26 like they said. They're going to keep it at 28 for the whole rest of the regular season and postseason.
Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I mean, this fucking team is brutal.
Duncan Robinson.
They can't rebound.
I don't know what we.
Still time. Definitely need to get going here, though.
Jay, did you lose power at all today?
No.
Yeah, half the people at my work lost power.
Yeah, the town over from me lost power, though. My sister called me and said she doesn't think she has work tomorrow.
I lost power for 1 minute, like 1 minute exactly, and it flickered a couple times. But
yeah,
I was kind of worried about losing it. It sounded like it was going to be really bad.
Yeah, mine flickered a lot. I got a lot of broken down trees and whatnot, but I still got power the whole day.
Nice.
Yeah, the weather's bad over here too.
Yeah. Where are you located, buddy?
Boston, like outside of Boston.
That might be it, man. This is not a good shape for us.
Yeah, that's game. This was bad.
No, they need to stop here. 7. They need to stop. Cut it to 4.
Yeah, I mean, it's still wide, but they really have to. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. And they're killing clock. At least it's a bad shot. Terrible.
There you go.
They put up a really bad possession. I know they killed clock, but it was terrible possession.
Yeah. And 1. All right.
Let's go.
What?
Oh, they call it travel. Oh, no.
Wow, bro. Wow.
I'd love to see that on replay and see if it was.
Wow.
When do they call travels in the NBA?
1.
Wow.
Yeah, that's new.
I mean, come on. That's a tough travel call to make. I don't know.
10-point game. That's a wrap.
When your name's not Harden or LeBron or those guys, I guess it's travel.
Yeah.
Stone fucking loser.
That's okay. Can't win them all. Let's try and hopefully hit the next one.
What if I want to? What if I'd like to win them all, Trav?
I know.
Like that.
I would love to win them all. It'd be nice. It would be very nice.
Fucking terrible.
I want to see if they got out rebounded, like bad. I feel like they did. So I felt like they definitely weren't. Whenever I was looking, it felt like they were struggling there.
Well, that's a nickel.
Yeah. Box score.
7.
I mean, I will say they'll keep fighting for sure.
Yeah. They need to stop here. Duncan Robinson again? No way. Yeah.
Like I mean, Hayward's fine to have it. I just thought, why is Smart not in the game right now? Any reason why Smart's not in the game?
Because Kemba's in the game.
Out. He fouled out. He fouled out.
Oh, is that what it is?
I just would assume. I mean, listen, Hayward's fine, but I would just assume you'd want Smart in there this late in the game to be able to make a defensive play to turn into a quick bucket. But he's got 6 fouls, so he had a really rough game. 3 points, 1 rebound. That's horrific.
They need him. He's super important to their team.
What?
He's like very important to their team.
I agree. I think he's.
I feel like they could.
They're
lose,
just so weak in the middle. Even when they get a stop, they can't. To get the stop, you need to get the defensive rebound.
Hayward just missed a bunny. Come on, man. Like, you got to see that. That was just embarrassing. That's like me putting up a shot. I'm supposed to miss that shot, not you, Gordon.
Right. I mean, I got a video of me making that shot in the Garden too. So
that's tough. How'd you get into the Garden?
I actually got on the court Knicks Nets, and I had for a cruise. I had to make a layup, free throw, 3-pointer, and half court shot. I banged the layup, bang the free throw, bang the 3 shots, bang, bang, bang. Never made the half court shot, but I got a 7 to 9 day free cruise for me and a guest.
Nice.
Oh, nice. That's at least cool. And the experience is cool.
How long ago was that?
About 2 years ago. I have a video too. It's pretty awesome. Like, oh, welcome Joe from New Jersey.
Why
30 seconds on the clock, Joe.
Why isn't that looping on our fucking Twitter account?
why didn't you tweet that out? You got to tweet that out, man.
All right, I'll tweet it out.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I mean, the fact that Seth doesn't have that video already. I mean, that's just dropping the ball, bro.
My bad. All right, I got it saved on Google Drive, so I'll tweet it out tonight.
Yeah. Rebounds was Celtics actually out rebounded them. Let's see, 3-pointers. I don't know. Maybe turnovers was the issue. 16 to 11.
We drop the Celtics. We got to get home this Westbrook double-double, and we got to get home this Astros. Let's go.
Let's get it home.
JSU, man, going from a side perspective, who do you guys like in the Rockets Portland game? I know we're going to try to grab plus money on both sides, but your pregame look on the side is what?
There you go.
I'm not someone that wants to bet against the Rockets in this style of basketball. I know the Portland's a real up and down shoot team too, but I just feel like one narrative I kind of had went into this whole thing thinking was this is going to be an open gym style. It's going to have that feel. It's going to have that vibe, and that's going to favor the Rockets in my opinion, right? So they're just such a good shooting team. I'm gonna side with them. I'm obviously team the 3-pointer too, and Portland, they're not known as a good defensive team. You could also see Nurkic and Whiteside not necessarily played out of this game. Sure, Nurkic will dominate on the inside at times. He's going to have his moments, but in the end, the Rockets are going to enjoy that because they'll get a lot of open corner threes, I think. And ultimately, I'm going to side with the Rockets. If I had to pick a side, that's where I'd go.
I mean, both teams aren't very good defensively. I don't think either team can stop the other offensively. I think this is an up and down game. I mean, if you got Portland at +5, I would take them. Now it's down to +3. I'd probably wait for an in-game, like I said, with the run. One of these teams is going to make a run. Houston will end up making a run at some point, and they'll get ahead, and it's going to be back and forth. But I would probably
your
lean
lean is take the points, take as many points as you can with Portland.
Yeah, I do, because I honestly think that this game's going to stay close the entire time. The Rockets are Mangone's right. It's perfect style of basketball for the Rockets. It's really a perfect style of basketball for Portland too. I mean, they're very similar. The only difference is that Portland runs out a real center. They have a legit center that can body people down low, and Houston doesn't have anyone to stop him.
Yeah, but I would say don't bet it now, right, Jeff? If you're in the chat, wait till live bet this game. It's going to be back and forth all game. We can get a better line. We can get a better side. So definitely be waiting on it, I think.
Like I said, both these teams are going to make runs. What we hope is that Houston comes out and makes a run first, and then you jump on it. That's what we want.
You got the Rum Pure Sports crew at the bottom of the screen, the Rum Pure Bets crew at the top. Let's go. T's in the office now. It's time to go to work. I love it.
Yep, I'm getting caught up too. I'm back in the headquarters here.
Look at that bike behind you.
I was getting some work earlier today.
Yeah, attaboy.
Tony, when you start looking you come out of next time I see you, if you're gonna have 6-pack abs and you're absolutely is this my fault for did I
miss the conversation where I took down 20 wings earlier?
when did you take down 20 wings?
You weren't on here. That's what I had for dinner. I mean,
in between the 14 plays and the kids' trip to the park, 20 wings got decimated.
Here's my question on those 20 wings. Could you turn them into 45 like Jay keeps telling me? Could you do it?
I definitely could for some action, but I'm not going to just do it on a Tuesday night.
Could you put 45 down for some action, do you think?
Easily, without even trying.
I mean, that makes me nervous.
Well, Jay has
wings. There's nothing even to them. The challenging thing is when you said 10 Chick-fil-A sandwiches.
No, I said it doesn't. I said it doesn't.
Yeah, there's no way. No way.
A dozen Chick-fil-A sandwiches in 45 minutes. Could you do it?
No.
I want to turn that around. I'll bet you that
without the bun would be a lot more
without
reasonable.
the bun.
That's a ridiculous line.
Yeah,
without the bun. Let's fuck around.
Yeah, I mean, it becomes a question without the bun.
That's 12 chicken breasts.
Joey, I'm trying to make money here. Settle down, okay?
I mean, I could have some performance enhancers, and I could probably down 12 of them.
Can you do 12 sandwiches, Joey?
Without the bun?
No, with the bun. I'll pay you out of 12 to 1.
No.
12 to 1 odds?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. 12 to 1 odds. You got to put down a dozen with the bun in 40 minutes.
But real quick, the Celtics are live. It's 12 seconds left, and they're down 3 heat ball. So we're not totally dead on this Celtics bet. I know we're long shots, but just want to bring that up. The chat was saying it's a 3-point game.
Wait, what?
Ken would just bang the 3.
It's 12 seconds left.
Too late.
It's probably too short, but we're not dead. We are technically still live.
I mean, technically.
Hey, all you ask for is hope sometimes in life, spread.
That's like the chip in the chair, right? You got one chip left in your tournament.
Hope always keeps you fighting, man. It always keeps you around.
We got Jaylen Brown over 19.5, and he's at 18.
Who's got the ball?
It's Heat.
Miami.
Oh, it's over.
Well, listen, we've seen crazier, man. Come on, have some faith. Let's get this thing home.
That's too negative. We got to boost his spirits up. We got to get the positivity going.
I hate starting the show off with a loser, bro.
Tony, I hate to interrupt, but free money Freeman's up with the bases loaded.
Let's see what we got.
With no outs.
Let's get
no outs too. That's tasty.
Let's get a knock right here.
Maestro said the Astros are already on the board.
Let's go.
Let's go, Joe.
Altuve.
We work.
Yeah.
Altuve leadoff bomb.
That a boy.
I think he's batting second. Springer batted first. He got out.
Let's go.
I almost took Altuve, but I took Kendrick instead. So.
Can you imagine all the shit I talked if they tie this game and we go to OT?
You already marked it down as a loss.
I did. I already marked it down as a loss.
I know. It's been a loss in my head for like 7 minutes.
Why are they not
Turn around.
What are we doing?
We actually almost got like 4 different steals.
What a terrible.
Oh my God.
Wow, that was a loose possession.
Jeez.
Oh, forget it. Go to bed.
Jay, I got a question. I'm 5'8" and I weigh like 165. How many wings would I have to do? I don't have to do 45. You got to give me a different number.
45 wings. Bro,
no, he's right. It should be proportional to your body weight. Yeah, we got to have weight classes here.
Listen, bro, just because I'm weight classes.
No. Mango needs to eat the amount that everyone needs to eat.
No,
he should get better
Ray Leonard can't beat Muhammad Ali. Like, come on, there's weight classes for a reason.
Just because I'm 6'1" and you're 5'8", bro, doesn't mean shit. All right.
So can I get better odds?
Like, God, Duncan Robinson.
You need better odds on 45 wings?
Well, I'm just saying, like, I think it's worth asking for. I mean,
Tony,
let's take a time out here. You're trying to swindle people here and try and get the better line. It's okay if I fire back. You can't just
listen, bro. Tony could put down 45 and then go to the workbench, bro. Stop.
Oh, that happens twice a week. What do you mean?
There you go. So you got to put down 45. That's it.
The best part is like I can't eat with the best of them, but I'm pretty good, man, for my size.
You just start asking for a line, and then you come back with that you're pretty good.
I'm not trying to get a line. Why wouldn't I try and get a line, Tony?
Why'd you come back that you're a professional eater? Like, you don't come back with that.
Because I know it's gone. It's gone, Tony. I have no shot.
Jay, have you seen this video of Mango running down the hallway face planting?
No, I need to though.
Have you seen this? Probably.
I need to play.
Ago. What was it?
I'll play it.
Ago.
I'll play it on the show. I'll play it on the show right now.
Can you get on my? Can you do this seriously? Get on my Periscope.
Don't do this to me.
Yep. I'm playing it on the show. Right.
It's about 2 years ago. You'll see it. Oh, this is going to be great.
Wait a minute. Are you asking me to go back in Twitter 2 years?
No, Periscope. I have
that makes it better.
No, I have only 12 videos posted. You'll find it.
I've never gone to Periscope.
Just go to Periscope and pull me up. You'll find it. It's super easy. This will be worth it. Trust me.
So what is it? Periscope.com?
Yeah. What? I don't know. Periscope. I don't know. Periscope. Periscope.
Connor, the Bam double is probably good, but that could have been taken off really quick based on.
Oh man, I wish Seth was listening to me.
You know,
Jay, it's pscp.tv.
pscp.tv. pscp.tv.
I got it. Let me see.
All right, and what's your name that I search?
It's just the same. Let me. I'll find you the link real quick. It'll be easy.
Yeah, send me the link, and then I'll play it.
Kelly Olynyk did not get a triple-double, Mangone.
Oh, he didn't. What did he end with? He
15, 6, and 8.
That's still pretty damn good for Kelly Olynyk. And you guys were making fun of me a little bit before on Kelly O.
Who, Maple Bird?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there were some good points. He could have got ran off the court, but it went the other way, right? They just dominated him, and Kelly O was just so good. He's one of those guys, like I talked about it, like I swear this like open gym type format, I feel like it feels like something guys
never hear me utter the words Kelly O is so good.
Tony,
Have you ever seen the Olynyk highlights where he's chilling in those open gyms like Carmelo, just banging fools?
Tony,
like,
did you
know
see
the summer highlights?
Did you see what Seth tweeted out from the Rum Pure Bets account?
Yeah,
no, what happened?
Oh, it's good.
Put it up there. Put it on the screen. Jay.
Oh, the one where I had 14 wagers?
Yeah, with the huge nutsack.
I mean, that was just a normal picture. What do you guys mean? I sent him that.
Man, that is fantastic.
Pull that link up, Jay. I just sent you the link. This will be great. People will love this.
Where did you send it to? My DM?
Just right in this chat. Can you see this?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, God.
Oh man, this is gonna be a tough scene.
He said,
will say-
this is gonna be a tough scene.
The only thing impressive is, I mean, I had some speed on.
Don't be spoiling nothing. Let them watch the video. It's only like 4 minutes long or something.
Do I play the whole thing?
Yeah, I mean, it leads it up. It leads the whole process.
All right. Let's get.
I don't
this
know
going.
if like the sound will play or whatever. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it'll play. I could share the audio.
Hopefully, nothing too bad said, but I'm sure it's been said on this show anyway.
Bro, everything.
Oh, yeah. Max is on the show.
Yeah.
I honestly have no idea what was said, but
oh yeah, well,
I get can't. Yeah, I mean, it is.
This is gonna be fantastic.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Oh no, I'm not gonna love it.
Let's get this going.
What's up with the beard?
That's him. How much are we going for? A new shirt? Is he allowed? Get him a shirt size just like that. We're going 40-yard dash. Down there. All the giblets. All the giblets. And who's giving them? Who's giving the excuses? Echo. Someone else is
Yeah, mute your mic, Jay. Mute your mic.
Because he's got a button down on. He needs an equal shirt. He needs an equal shirt. Where's the shirt at? Get the man a shirt.
Yeah, I don't want to have these do that. I don't want it.
All right, I'm stretching then.
Woody Harrelson.
Are you stretched out?
Yeah.
You need a stretch?
I need the shirt.
Who's getting you one? Yeah, take it off. Take the shirt off. Let's see it. Where's the shirt at? We're losing interest here. Losing interest.
I went from one pair of skill.
Okay, I'm going down. I'll clear the lane for you guys.
Where's Dean? Where's Dean?
Hey, we're going on my signal. We're going on my signal. When I go down like this, we're going. Yep, tell him.
How are we doing?
Yeah, how are we doing the count?
I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, go.
So we go on go?
Yep, on go.
Who's the false start? He's taking
Well, yeah, Beer's got the start.
Where is Dean?
Oh, I was quick too, wasn't I? I was quick. Yeah, no one's beating me backwards. He needs a shirt. He's changing shirts. Let's see some skin. We need some skin. Yeah! Let's zoom in. Look at that figure. Wow, I'm a wreck back here.
actually regretting my bet on that.
Is that a monkey knife shirt?
Too much fluff.
Okay, we got to clear the lane. Clear the lane for him.
The problem is always.
I got to get a good view.
I hope so, man.
Right there's the Bud Lights. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh! We got a casualty! We got a casualty! The face of a loss! Oh! We got a casualty! 1, go! Oh! We got a casualty! We got a casualty! The face of a loss! It never gets old.
Oh my God, that is fucking funny to me, man.
Full carpet face plant.
Yo, can we start here? Let's start here. I think Mangone might be shorter than Max.
I mean, well,
Mangone, how tall are you?
well, listen, I'm taller than JSU. I think I'm barely 5'8", like right there.
That's a fact. You're taller than JSU. JSU is 5'5", like 5'6" at most.
Yeah, I think Max like 5'3", 5'4", maybe.
No, then,
Yeah.
then we're taller than Max then. At
Oh
least.
yeah, then you guys. Wow, how did that feel though? Going down in front of like 40.
And then he had to pay off his bet. He had to give the guy a hundy.
Yeah,
No.
first of all, no, yeah.
You picked like the wrong guy to race too. Out of everyone there,
Well,
you picked like the worst guy to race. That guy is like in really good shape. Like you picked there might have been 2 guys at that whole party that were in really good shape. You picked one of them to race.
No one would race me, and like I'll say, like you heard people in the video, like I'm regretting my bet on Mango, and they were looking at me with my shirt off, and like I mean I hung in there, and like people wonder when I'm falling down, it's like, well, I was already kind of falling. What am I gonna do at the end? Not try and like lunge forward or something? Like I had to try and get in the winner's circle, man. So I don't know.
You know what though, Trav? Like up until the point where you actually fell, you were flying, bro. You had wheels.
And I'll say this, like it doesn't. I watched the video back and on me. It doesn't look like Jordan nudged me, but Jordan's a big guy up top, and I felt like during it he hit me. Like I've looked at the video and I can't see it. Like I thought he did it in the moment, and that's why I felt like I
Jordan's a big guy up top. He works out like literally twice a day for like 4 hours.
I know.
A day.
So yeah, he's a massive dude up there, man.
What I want to know was that Travis hitting the carpet or was that Mangone?
Well, Travis definitely made the bet. Travis was there, like, halfway through the race, but Mangone definitely fell. Like, Mangone fell. Travis wasn't there the whole race, but I feel good about my speed against most people. It didn't work out against Jordan, but I put my money where my mouth was, and it's okay. I took my L, but I'll put it against some other people. I'm okay with that. I still think I'm pretty fast.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, you're probably faster than everybody at Run Pure Bets.
Yeah, I don't know about JSU for sure. I'm not sure about JSU. I don't know his speed necessarily, but
you wouldn't beat me in a race.
Yeah, I listen. I don't know if I'd put my money on you in a race. I feel like
I would pay.
I was the other person referring to when I said you picked one of the 2 people in really good shape to race.
I might pay $1,000 to watch Mangone and Max run down the street in a race.
You're not paying $1,000 to watch me run. You just want to see Max run, if we're being honest, right?
Yeah, you're right.
I was gonna say I'll bet on Mangone. I'll bet on him there.
Wow, that was fantastic.
Yeah,
Tony, you know what though? He's such a fucking instigator. He loves to stir up.
He's the worst.
Oh, he's the worst.
We got a casualty.
Tony, when you saw Mangone hit the carpet, did you feel a little bit bad inside?
Oh no, I went 6 to midnight when I saw it.
I loved it. I love it, bro. Houston's rocking those old school uniforms. Those are sharp.
Correa took a bomb, by the way, Joey. I mean, you may have already saw it, but he took 1 yard.
What? 2-0 already? Let's go.
To the surprise of nobody, Joey Work is doing his thing in the MLB. Has JJ ever seen that video?
He has to.
I don't know if he's seen it for sure.
Probably,
you would know, Tony.
He probably hasn't, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think he's seen it because he wasn't at that year's party. I mean, I wish we had video of JJ that night, man. I didn't even get to see him the
that would have been. If I wish I had that video.
I saw the finish of that.
Jay
saw the finish.
Jay would absolutely eat that video up if we had it.
Good stuff. My girlfriend, who's she's an EMT. We're walking back to the hotel, and we see JJ getting carried in by two of my buddies, and she goes, "Should I walk up with them to his room and make sure he's okay?" I'm like, "No, I think he's okay. I think his girlfriend's there." She was ready to
carry in.
No, he was weekend at Bernie's into the hotel. They were dragging him into the hotel.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Wow.
He was dead. He was legally dead.
Jay, I knew JJ was gone when he made me do a couple shots at the party we were at. He made me do a couple, but we did a shot together, and then 5 minutes later, I look across and JJ is at the bar, and it's like an outside bar, and I just look over to my left, and he's talking to two guys, and he's like, "We're doing shots," and he looks at me, and he goes, "Mangone, more shots," and I was like, JJ's gone. I was like, he just did a shot 5 minutes ago. There's no way he's down for round 2. He's in trouble. And then I didn't get to see the weekend at Bernie's carry, and I wish I could have seen it, but I heard all about it, and it was rough for JJ.
He goes hard. That's what I like to see.
Oh, Trey Turner just got caught stealing. Come on, by the Mets. That's just pathetic.
Yeah, so we're not on a side, boys. We're just trying to get plus money on both sides, which we should be able to in this game.
You just hit another one? No.
Westbrook doing his thing early.
Yeah, he's
already got been the line 3 times already.
Yeah, he's got 5 points.
They're doubling hard right away.
Missed 2 free throws.
Yeah, Westbrook's gonna go nuts this game.
Is there anything more infuriating though than watching a guy like him miss 2 free throws?
I wish he could. I mean, he's one of those guys like him, John Wall. Man, if Ben Simmons, there's all these guys. Man, and I at least got to give Giannis respect. He actually tries to shoot the 3. I just feel like I don't even see Westbrook even go after it and try and get better at it. But man, if those guys could shoot 3s, literally no one could stop them. They'd just be insane. John Wall's another one. He obviously has that health problem too. I feel like he just can't shoot it lights out. If he could, I mean, man, no one would be able to stop him.
Mellow buckets, come on.
And your boy Melo is killing it so far. 5 points, 3 rebounds. He's got 1 foul though, so we just gotta be a little careful.
Love to see some more mellow buckets.
I'm good on that.
Oh, that's what we need here.
They said the overall look of this bubble, it looks pretty good, man. It looks a lot better than I thought it would look with no crowd.
When you're just watching the game, you don't know there's no crowd. That's how good it is.
Yeah.
Even the sounds are on point.
Yep.
Yeah.
First and third for Houston. 1 out.
Good stuff.
What inning are they in, Joe?
This is only the second. 2-0. I posted my MSG debut on Twitter if you want to see it.
That's getting retweeted.
At the end, I say the F word.
How dare you?
You can't hear it, but you can see the voice in my mouth say it.
The voice in my mouth.
You know, they immediately take me off camera at the Garden when they see me go.
The caption's going to be Joey Hot Sauce live from MSG.
Way to be, Freddie. That under's going to hit. Looking good. We only need 3 more outs over there.
Bases loaded. Bumgarner's hit 2 people this inning.
Or 6 more outs. Oh, way to be.
Which one are you talking about?
The White Sox one, the other game that I gave out as a free play.
The first 5 under?
Yep, 0-0 going to the top of the 5th. Maybe get a solo home run from the White Sox too, so we could cash both those. Otherwise, I'll take the push there. Yeah, Bumgarner's.
How many shots did you get at half court, Joe?
Like 4. If you watch the whole video, I get like 4 of them. I was in my head. I'm just saying to myself, make the layup, make the layup, make the layup, because the layup was a 3-day cruise. So I'm like, make the layup. And then once after I made the layup, I just zoomed out. I like zoned out. I didn't realize I was in Madison Square Garden.
Yeah,
3-0 Houston.
Bro, imagine being at a Knicks game on the floor during like halftime and just dropping the layup, free throw, and 3-point on one try. Like it's your fucking job.
It's pretty funny because I played in my men's league basketball the night before, and I shot terrible. And then I go to the Garden and just light it up.
That's pretty funny.
If you would have been a legend if you would have hit that half court shot in the first try.
You got 4 from half court up too in the time.
Yeah, because I had 30 seconds. So
what would you have got if you won?
They would have gave me an extra day on a cruise, but they essentially gave me 7 to 9 day pass anyway. So
yeah, the video's up on my account, Tony.
I'll watch it.
Look
at Joey waving. Who was next to you, Joe?
That's like one of the promoters that works for the Knicks. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was wearing my Hernan Gomez jersey too. Like he's long gone.
Where is he now? In Minnesota? Because he went to Denver, right? And then Denver traded him.
He's in Charlotte.
Yeah, he's in Charlotte.
Aren't there 2 of them though?
Yes, they're brothers.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, Willie.
One of them.
He's talking about Willie,
right?
Yeah, I'm talking about Willie.
Yeah, Wancho.
This game is so close, you can't even get a good live number yet.
Yeah, I tried to see at the total because it seemed like a slower start, but it's still sitting right at 244.
Yeah.
That is a strong video. It was a good effort until the half court wasn't the finest effort. But the rooting afterwards, I loved it.
Yeah, I got a lot of comments on the half court.
It was just wet. The first three just wet. Even the first half quarter was online.
Yeah.
And then after that one, they started to go haywire. That's a cool video, though.
Wow, Nurkic is going to have to step his game up if Portland wants to do well this game.
Mangone, who are you guys targeting in golf this week? What about you, T? Who are you guys targeting?
I'm locking Brooks Koepka for sure, and I like. He's the main guy that I like. What's his odds to win right now?
I have it up. Bet365s. I have up. He's 10-1 right now.
10-1. I don't know if I like that.
That's a light.
Yeah, that's a light number. I like him. He's my favorite DFS guy. He's my pick to win, but 10-1 is tight. That is. I don't like those numbers.
So my favorite guy is Morikawa, but I do worry if I don't know if he's long enough off the tee for sure here. But the one thing I'll say is it is out in California. He's played here a bunch as an amateur. He's played like 12 events. He's 33-1. He's one of the best, iron players in the world. And you definitely have to have good irons here. The other thing too is, like I said, he's played here before. He's from the University of California. And Snyder, he actually just sent it to me. Let me pull it up now. He has his finishes. They're pretty good here. So he's played well at this event. It's where do you put it? I just had it in one of these chats. Maybe it's in the golf chat. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. Morikawa has 2 top 5 finishes on this course in amateur events. So he has some history here. Third in an event here last year. I also like his DFS price too. It's like pretty cheap. And if I was picking like a guy in that 30 range, that's who I'd go with. I also don't mind Xander, but his odds are kind of tough at 18-1 for Xander. But I think he could have a pretty good week. I'm excited for this event for sure.
What about your boy toy, bro? The Winklevoss twin.
So I should look now. I think I already have a ticket on him that's 27-1 that I got like a while ago. Let me look. Right now his odds are, what is he? He's 16-1, and I currently have, that might be the ticket that I have at 27-1 on him. Let's see. Gotta wait for FanDuel to load. Is it this one's the open? Yeah, I have 27-1. So I already got that ticket probably like a month or two ago.
No hits through 2 innings in
both
Oakland.
sides.
Yeah, 0 hits.
Let's get that one in.
That's good. I got Healy, so I feel like we all. Oh no, it's not Oakland. It's the wrong one. Which one are you sweating on Oakland, Joey?
Oakland, I gave it out when I came on as like my favorite play of the night. Both pitchers and under.
Oh, okay, nice.
Koepka, what do we got? A major coming up this week?
Yeah. He's in form too, and he's like talking big time crap. He's like saying half the field's drawing dead, and okay, he's in classic Major Brooks.
Yeah, but T, he was 10-1 in that stretch when he won like 4 of 9.
No, I don't like the 10-1 price. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like anyone with this many good golfers at 10-1. Like, that's a bad price.
Mello just doing work on the block, by the way.
What's that?
What happened?
I just said Mello just doing work on the block like I said he would.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you can get Tyrell Hatton for like 50-1. You can get like Gary Woodland at 50-1. You can get Victor Hovland at 55-1. There's some really good golfers that are like deep out here. Like even said, like Hideki Matsuyama, like the dude has struggled putting, but if he somehow found his putter, he'd be up in contention at 40-1.
Hideki isn't winning this thing.
Yeah, I agree with you. But I'm just kind of like setting the baseline of how.
I'd rather play all those guys at 50-1 though than Brooks at 10. You're right about that.
Like Tommy Fleetwood, Tony. When's the last time you seen him at 40-1?
He's not gonna win. He's not gonna win either. But I like the odds better.
Yeah, I love Morikawa's odds at 30-1.
Morikawa can actually win it. Like those other guys are classic. Like they're solid, but they're not gonna win.
Yeah, Maury's the guy I'm favoring right now. I will say, Tony, like in DFS, I'm definitely looking to get some Brooks The price is hefty, but he seems like my favorite spender.
Yeah, he's just.
So Tony, what do you think? Like, if he has a subpar day one, and he's like five back of the lead, right? You could probably get him 20-1, 18-1.
Kind of like JT last week. I like when you guys said that 20-1 after Friday or whatever you guys said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like that because 10-1 is just too short. Like, I mean, it's just not good.
So, who do you think should be, in your mind, the favorite to win the tournament?
I think Brooks should be the favorite. Is he the favorite?
I think JT is at least Bet365 is Brooks and JT at 10-1 both, and then Rory McIlroy's 14-1, John Rahm 14-1, Bryson 16-1, Xander 18-1, and then DJ 22-1.
I think Brooks is clearly the best in the field this week. I like Berger at 30-1. That's a guy I think could win it.
His odds were so much better earlier in the week. That's the only sad part. You could have got him at I think 50-1. So it's like that's the only thing that's unfortunate.
I kind of think that range though. Like I think I like that range better than Brooks. Like Cantlay 25, Berger 30, Webb 30, even Tiger 33.
You think Tiger could win this?
I don't think he could win, but I like him at 33 better than Brooks at 10.
Yeah, I'm with Tony. That range is just a way better range that he's just kind of mentioning. I'm totally on board with him.
All those guys could win. Like Morikawa 35 or whatever you had, Hovland. I mean, all those guys.
What about our boy Hovland, man? He's so long off the tee. He can score with the best of them too. And this is one of those where I heard it's going to be not a struggle fest, but it might only be 8 under or 10 under or even 12 under to win. It's not going to be this birdie fest, but he's a guy that can always score. So I don't know. I don't mind.
He's just got that putter too, though. That putter just.
I know.
It goes bad when it goes bad.
I know, but again, you're hoping it just somehow turns. I don't know. I would say, is he a West Coast guy? That's something I would look into. Maybe he's plays better on the West Coast courses. Daniel Berger's a classic, kills it in Florida at those type of courses.
What about Abraham Answer at 70-1?
It's tough. I mean, I love Abe Answer, but I just think I worry about his win equity. I'd rather probably bet him top 10 or 20 or something if I was betting him, but I don't know. And I will say this week it's a what's the cut on it? It's easier to make the cut this week because I think it's what is it, 90? Is it 96 golfers and it's top 70? I forget what the number is on it. Do you know that, Tony, or no?
I mean, I know that it's a smaller field. I don't know. I don't think it's that low, 96.
Yeah, it might not be that.
Maybe 120 or something. Usually it's 160 though, the normal event.
Yeah, it's definitely a shorter field, and then it's top 65. If you're a T65 or better, you make the cut is the number.
I think a decent price, Adam Scott at 70 or 80-1. I like him. He hasn't played, but he's been practicing at the course.
I'm trying to think if Hovland plays a lot of West Coast events. I know he's not from here, but
Koepka's minus 600 to make the cut. I mean, is that just a free 1,000?
Stop with these cut bets. You told me to retire.
I know.
Don't open those. I don't want to. I don't want to.
The minus 600 is brutal, just because they're always going to make it, but it's just such a bad line. Houston is ice cold out of the gate here.
Yeah, live total still 237, so they're not going to give
crazy. That shows you how explosive these teams are. I
don't even want to bet the under.
Yeah,
you wouldn't feel good about it.
No, not at all. So
that's what I was saying. I would hate to be betting on unders. Like I told you the other day, I said, man, that Dame under felt good. And yeah, spread. I felt like I had won the bet already. He had 6 points at the end of the first half, Dame Lillard, and the game was a blowout. And then I literally went to go get food, and in 15 minutes, he had 28 points. Just some of these guys, they can get hot so quick in the up and down style. I just think unders are not something I'm really messing with.
I was hoping the total would go down and we can get an over at 230 or something. But
yeah.
Even with what do we have, a 48-point quarter so far, and they're not dropping it for us at all, so they're on to us.
Yeah, they're too scared to. They don't want to be liable for that.
I took a nasty beat in that over the other night. I had Dallas Phoenix over, and I had Dallas team total over. And at the half, I had like a 30-point middle, and I didn't take it, and it ended up losing somehow. They scored like 40 points in the second half.
They were up 13 at the half, and I was going to take Phoenix plus 600 at the half, and Max talked me off of it, and I listened to him.
I mean, it was a disaster.
Big T. Oh man, I thought Matt Kemp was up. I thought I was gonna get a homer there. I did not. Never mind.
You're not getting no Matt Kemp homer. He's awful.
He has 2 home runs already in the past 3 games.
I don't care.
Can you imagine talking about Matt Kemp in 2020?
It's just
is he 40?
Mangone, he's just so chalky in DFS that he plays some of the worst dudes sometimes just because he's at Coors and he's cheap.
Tony, if you look at the pitch types, he matches up perfect.
Oh God, the pitch types.
He does. I'm just telling you, he matches up well.
He matches up with the pitch types.
He's also cheap. He's cheap as can be.
Oh,
it's not a bad play. Kevin Gausman's reverse splits too. I mean, it definitely makes sense.
I mean, being on the wrong side of Tony in DFS cannot be a winning proposition long term.
No, Mangone's usually good with the chalk. Like, he's a much chalkier player than me. This is not a good chalk play though. Like, he's wrong on this one.
Okay, I mean, I've been playing him as chalk the past 3 days, and what do you do? 24.5, 27.5, and 9.5. I'll take it. I mean, he's been great to me. I'm going to keep firing with him. He's hitting well.
Yeah, you know what, man? Go fuck these guys. You know what? You do you, bro.
I hope he hits a home run. I took all these. I took Howie Kendrick, who hit a bomb, so I got that one right. Who was the other dusty dude I took? I took some old guy. Oh, I took Justin Upton. So if all 3 go yard, it'll be fun to make fun of Tony. Hopefully, we can get a Justin Upton homer.
Hopefully none of those guys hit home runs because I don't have any of them. So
yeah, no, they're not going to. Man,
you got your home run man going. Howie Kendrick, he hit a home run for you. That's enough.
Well, you had him too. I mean, you had him. So
I'm happy. Yeah, I'm super
we need more
happy.
though. We need more. Howie's actually up again. I'd love to get another Howie homer.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
That'd be fun.
We need another Miami home run. Can we get one more, Tony?
Yeah, they're not doing so well.
They still got 1 run?
No, they got 2, but I mean they haven't done that much. Offense was tough tonight.
Offense is tough in this game. 29-24 at the end of the first quarter.
So what's what kind of live number we got here after this first quarter?
Quick look at the live line. Blazers minus 1.5. Wow, that's impressive. Minus 115, so you can pick either team at even money to win the game. The over-under is at 235. So, I mean, technically that's right around my sweet spot of 10 points. But when it's 244, right, that's an extra like 30 points off the total. So I want a little more than the 10 just to correlate with how tight the total is altogether.
Yeah. That makes sense. Houston plus 1.5 feels kind of juicy.
I would just wait. I think you could wait even longer. I mean, they just go on so many different runs. I think you could wait.
I mean, do you guys think Houston wins this game?
I do.
I mean, you can get them for even money right now. That's basically like
I'm putting it in. What's the what is it right now?
I got minus 115 on Bovada for either side. For either side.
Minus 115. Okay, I'm putting it in. Play number 15 of the night.
Do you want to
is there a way you can alert everybody?
Yeah, I always just send
official play show, Tony?
Yeah. Oh, I do. Yeah.
All
right. What's the play?
Well, we don't have to make it a show one if you guys don't want to.
No, I don't care, bro. I mean, we're up 262 units, bro. We're good.
Yeah, let's get Houston minus 115.
By the way, I got myself a nice little Matt Kemp RBI. So suck it, Tony. We actually got an RBI.
It was a ground out. Like
I don't care. I still got points.
Up for a freaking ground out.
I'm gonna chip away. I'm gonna chip away.
Minus 115 on the money line.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna still try to get plus money on both sides of this game, but we'll lock this in now. Rockets money line minus 115.
I get.
Man, I should have threw more money on this. I tailed Joey on that, but you know what? I ended up doing, Joe. I ended up laying the 140.
For the money?
Yeah, not the run line. Yeah, but I should have
No,
dropped.
you asked me, and I told you the answer.
I know you did, but I meant for what you wanted to do for the show.
Oh, copy.
You know what I mean? But I should have bet more money than I did. I only bet like 200 on it, like a fucking idiot.
You don't trust me in baseball yet?
Of course I do. What do you want me to start? You want to start throwing dimes around on your MLB plays? Let me know, bro. If you say, Jay, this is a dime play, bro. This is when you just drop the dime. Then I'll drop it.
Tony, I got a question for you. Are you entering that 7K Millie Maker? Are you firing at that one?
I might. I'm not sure yet.
I saw our boy Hoopster's got 6 in there, so hopefully
of course he does.
hopefully we can get a Millie Maker winner out of him this weekend. That'd be fun.
JSU's for sure gonna play it.
You put one in, JSU?
I did.
There you go. All right, nice. I haven't decided what I'm playing right now. I'm still looking at the lobby trying to figure
Are you gonna play it?
I don't think I'm gonna, but I'll say this: if I can, I've thought about it. If I can somehow muster up a team that I'm just in love with, I think I will. But we'll see. I need to do more research. If I'm really gonna do it, I need to feel really good about my team. So I thought about just doing 3 in the 555 instead, and then just like entering everything down and just kind of making 3 main GPPs. And I don't even think I'm gonna play cash this week. So
it's a shocker.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna play cash games. It's out of nowhere, but I don't love how this is like, not that it's not a no cut, but it's kind of a weird, it's weird. And then the salaries I don't love. So I might just kind of stay away from the cash games this week. That thing's actually almost sold out. There's 50 more entries left, and then it's sold out.
Padres up 1-0.
Who's up 1-0?
Padres.
Pods.
Fernando Tatis.
God, he's
Homer?
good.
Yes, he is. No, he hit a double.
Oh. Yeah, he's sick. Man, Whiteside is a bum.
Oh, JSU, it's going to tilt me so hard when Forsythe hits. He's up with the bases loaded, and he wasn't in the player pool. It's going to put me on so tilt.
Wait, what?
Forsythe's up
Miami?
with the bases loaded, yeah, and he wasn't in the player pool. He was going to be my favorite dude. Please don't hit a grand slam.
Tony was in the chat talking about how he wanted to play Forsythe, and then everyone looked it up and said he's not in the pool, and Tony was so sad.
Now he's up with the bases loaded. Don't let
How
him
many outs, Tony? How many outs?
2 outs.
Oh. Walk him.
Mets and Nationals in a rain delay.
About to get a price. Portland's opening up a little gap here.
That Brewers White Sox under first 5 hit.
There we go. Where's the what do we call it? Scrooge McDuck?
Yeah.
Jay's not here to put it on the board. Oh, maybe
There it is.
There we go.
I like it.
Spread, you have that right?
What'd you say, Joey?
You hit that, right? The under first 5 in that White Sox game?
Got that. Now I'm sweating out this Giants first 5 under.
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't take that one.
Under 6.5. It's at 6 right now.
Oh, jeez.
How'd they get to 6? Would they hit a bomb?
Yeah, Duggar.
3-run bomb by Duggar, who's hitting 100 on the year.
3-run bomb?
No, 182, my man.
Oh, another one? Oh, warning track power.
The Giants hit the next one to the track?
No, that was Reddick, Josh Reddick.
Oh.
Bumgarner's getting rocked in this game.
Bumgarner throws meatballs, man.
He does.
Terrible.
He does.
Yeah. His days are long gone of being dominant.
For sure.
Man.
I actually didn't play Kyle Hendricks. Let's see how he finished. He only had 1K and 82 pitches. Thank goodness I got off him. I went to Heaney, actually.
Oh, God. Don't be a grand slam. Oh, in-play runs is just a nasty sweat right here. You guys probably got it on. Please don't be a grand slam.
Like, what are they – Joey, do you have the Giants game on? Like, what are they even looking at?
No, I was watching Houston. I'll change.
Like, it hit the top of the fence and bounced back in, right? That's a home run, right? If it hits the yellow part.
I don't know. I think if it hits the yellow and comes back in, actually, did it hit the yellow and above it? Like, I feel like that's a home run.
It hit the very top of the fence and bounced up.
That should be still fair play then.
Yeah, I don't even know what they're looking at. Wow, man, I knew I should have grabbed Portland last night at +5. And of course, Jeff Green's open for 3. No teams can figure this out.
They're sending them all back. No home run. I don't know why they didn't do this in the fucking Mets game.
Jeff Green, he was in the core for showdown.
He was cheap, I think, on that though.
Yeah, he was.
I had him at one point in my 2-game slate, but then I switched him out. I hadn't gone back to it, but I'm like my quick one, I just threw him in.
Hey, so you guys follow baseball? Why does everyone think this thing's going to get shut down?
Tony?
I mean, they've stayed strong. I'll give them that. Like, just having those teams come down with it. Like, if a certain number of teams get it, like, I don't know. I would take.
Man, it should be like Survivor. Like, you're off the island. Let's keep going.
I keep making that joke, but I'm somewhat serious. Like, if a whole team goes down, just literally they're done for the year.
Yeah, like, what's the big deal?
I'm serious about that too. Like,
I mean, if you think about it, even from the player's perspective, from a collective bargaining agreement state, you're going to get more money if, like, let's say you're the Marlins and we're just like, okay, we're done. We'll see you guys next year, right? But when those Marlins players get collectively bargained, they'd rather have this year, this money. And actually, the ratings are doing good. The ratings for the opening night of baseball were higher than the opening night of NBA, which I would have lost a lot of money on if you would have told me that baseball would outrate the NBA for their respective opening nights. I would have said there's no way, just with the numbers compared to the World Series and the finals. The World Series is doing 4s and 5s. Finals gives above 10 usually.
I think it was literally just the timing, though. Like, baseball was first back, and it was that 2-game slate, and it was basketball was during the day. I don't know. Like,
no, I'm talking about the Clippers-Lakers game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but it was the 2-game for basketball. You're right.
Yeah, it wasn't really as high as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be like insane. It was pretty much like a normal Thursday night game between 2 teams.
Yeah. No, I forgot that it was that 2-gamer, so that is crazy.
Yeah. Well, that took 1 run off the board for my little under. That helps me a bit, but we got to get this pitcher, whoever he is, to get out of the jam.
Yeah, they made it a ground rule double.
Yeah.
It's Herman Marquez. He is terrible home road splits.
Thank you, Matt S. Matt explained it to me. Matt said if the fence has a yellow vertical line painted on it below the top of the fence, the line is on the fence, not over it. So it was on the fence. So thank you, Matt. I did not know that. Kevin Wise, why do you think they look so bad? Total's down to 232. It's getting tempting. Let's see it jump in the 220s.
I think it's time, boys. Plus 190 on the money line.
For the Rockets?
Plus 215.
Yeah, I got plus 210 right now.
I mean,
I saw DK went up to plus 245 like a minute ago.
Oh, let me check.
They look so bad.
They shoot 63s. If they go on a small run, this game's tied in a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm prepared to go down with the ship at plus 200 for a dime. Hopefully, I can get it. I could get it the other way.
Way to go, Twist One.
DFL asks if it's weird to me that the line only moved 0.5 on the Jaren Jackson news. No, I think Memphis was pretty low rated. They've probably been the biggest disappointment in the bubble so far. Would you guys agree with that? Has there been a team that's disappointed more than Memphis?
Yeah, as far as like teams with decent expectations, I'd have to agree.
Yeah, so that doesn't surprise me. They were already so down on them, and how much more down can they get on them?
It's going to go rough here for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's definitely going to go south.
Well, I think they still have great potential. I think a lot of the people reading into that were just seeing how much potential this team has. Like, you look at the Grizzlies versus Spurs, right? The Grizzlies have the potential to be way better than the current collection of Spurs players, but just not right now, you know? Morant's still a rookie. Jaren Jackson still needs plenty of development. Clark still needs to develop. So I think sometimes we mistake potential for like current form.
In the NBA too, you always want the star, anyways. And Ja's already shown that he's probably better than anyone the Spurs have, to be honest. So give me Ja over anyone.
Yeah.
Man, the problem with this Houston team is if those threes don't fall,
they've been so cold too. They're ice cold.
Yeah, they'll be down 20 before you could blink.
Yeah, they've looked bad. They have.
The Rockies sneak out. My under's alive, Joey.
All right.
I need a half more inning, 3 more outs.
You guys want to see what a real pizza looks like, bro?
Yes.
You ended up getting a pizza, huh?
A real Jersey pie, like from the wood oven. Look at that bad boy right there.
Not a bad look. Not a bad look.
Yeah, right. Who's that? Appetizer?
Yeah. What are you gonna eat for the rest of the night?
Listen, everybody needs to settle down. All right. We don't all have metabolisms like you. All right. No, that it's a margarita pie, boys. That's what it is. Oh my God, Rockets at plus 230. Oy vey. I gotta lock that in, I think, for the show.
Get it in there.
Twist One says, I can only dream of East Coast pizza. Yeah, they don't understand, my friend. If you're not on the East Coast, you just don't understand.
I mean, Chicago's got good pizza as well.
Yeah, I'm just not into the deep dish, though.
I fucking like it.
I mean, yeah, we're locking that in. Fuck it. If the ship goes down, it goes down. I just can't see another team getting ran out of the fucking gym where we don't have an opportunity to hedge in 2.5 quarters with this Rockets team.
Throw it away.
What do you think, Spread? What's your take on it? I know you're a Portland backer, so that's why I'm wondering.
Yeah, the hardest part about these NBA games is trying to figure out the point of entry here. But with this Rockets team, obviously they can explode. And since Jay's not going for the full win and just an opportunity to get back, all he needs is a lead. Definitely a good possibility here.
How is Westbrook doing points-wise?
6 points, 2 assists, 0 rebounds.
Oh man, that double needs some help.
I mean, the points are going to get there. It's the 0 rebounds that's really hurting me. I was hoping the rebound side would get us there quicker than the assist side. But like Mangone said, the great thing about that bet was we do have the 2 options. So these guys get hot. Westbrook might be the one facilitating it. I mean, Damian Lillard hasn't scored yet, and the Blazers are up by 10. That's something to take into account too.
I mean, look at the shape of Mangone's chair. What the fuck is that?
It's like a gaming chair, right?
Secret lab? Is that what it says?
I'll bet you it's hella expensive. You probably dropped like $1,500 on that
right
chair.
here, boys.
You have the same one?
Yeah, I showed it to him. It's the best one.
Did you get that T on there? Did you order that specifically?
People, I wish I did, but it's called the Titan.
So it's just a coincidence that Big T sitting in the T chair.
Yeah,
but your chair looks I don't know, better.
That's because his is backwards. You're seeing the backside of it. Hopefully you got that Houston because they're on a little push here.
Bro, what's
he
name?
put it in. Yeah.
What's my fucking name?
There's a Westbrook rebound.
God, what is PJ Tucker doing? What are you doing, Tucker?
He's being tired trying to guard people half his size for the last 3-4 months or whatever. Can you imagine being PJ Tucker when you see the Clint Capella trade going down and you're sitting there and you're going, wait, he's gone. He's gone. I'm the center now? Lillard gets his first points.
I mean, how bad is Covington, though? Like, how bad is he?
Can you imagine?
He's actually a really solid player. He's just having a bad day. I like Covington a lot. I thought that was a huge pickup for the Rockets.
He's elite for how they want to play. He just, when he goes cold, he goes cold.
Yeah, you could say that for a lot of these players, though, right?
I mean, he had some horrific nights in Philly.
No, he's like super cold, icy, coldy.
So, like, you would probably have a better idea. So, I'm saying most players are inconsistent. Who do you guys think would be like the most consistent players in the NBA? Like that you could just throw in your lineup and just count on to get you points.
Luka Doncic.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
What about a healthy Clay?
Clay
He's streaky,
but score.
Yeah, you want guys who do a little of everything. I mean, you do want guys who score a lot, but guys who don't rebound or get assists are not good. You want guys to do everything. Luka's like the perfect example because he just does everything.
All right, cashed another first 5 under.
What?
I'll take that.
What is the shooting percentage right now of Portland's, Fred, for the game?
Good.
Did you say good, Tony?
48%. They're at 48.8%. Houston's at 33%. Portland's also shooting 46% from 3 compared to Houston's 33%.
Yeah, they have to come back, man.
They played terrible. They're down 9. Like I feel good about Houston.
Oh my gosh, Prince has got to jump in here every time I mention a Philly player. What's up, Prince?
Yeah, Prince knows about those horrific Covington nights. I mean, he buried that fucking team.
Man, this Gary Trent's good.
Yeah, he fits
0-0 to the 5th in Oakland.
Yeah, 0-0. I like that.
Yeah.
Let's go. What was the first 5 total in that game? Like 3.5?
Yes, it was.
Wow.
That's the lowest I've seen in a while.
Melo on the block spread.
Oh, no, I mean, that was a great call. Especially because if I'm Stotts, I run him at the 4 here. Like you said pregame, the only issue is you want to get Collins those minutes, but I I think at this point in their careers,
Not
you
in
know,
this matchup.
right. I think
don't.
I'd rather have Collins giving me the 10, 20 solid bench minutes here and let Melo run with my my starting five.
Yeah, like the lineup they have in, I'd put in Gary Trent Jr. and just let this lineup sink.
Yeah, that's a great lineup, especially for this game. And then if I'm going against quicker teams, not quicker teams, bigger teams, I would rather have Collins out there.
Collins, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Melo would play the 3. That's fine.
Yeah, or I'd have Melo just in my mid lineup, and I don't know how that would work with his actual attitude. I guess I'm thinking more about like when I'm playing 2K and it's video games, and I always try hard. But I'd want Melo in my second unit against the bigger team.
He's not going to do that because he won't do that to Melo.
Yeah,
I don't think, anyways.
I would say that Melo's defense is, for as much as we make fun of it, is kind of improved here in this bubble. I think he's been pretty active and pretty impressive. Obviously, he doesn't have the lateral quickness to keep up in front of these threes anymore, but the effort's been there, and that's something we haven't seen in the past.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You didn't fade the Marlins.
Twatty just ditched us, huh?
Yeah.
He got upset over his pick.
Who did he lose?
He
Reds.
had plus 1.5, and they lost by 2.
Big T, what do you think about the plus 1.5?
I play them. I probably play them more than anything, honestly. Like if I really like a dog, like a 200, like Kansas City tonight, I liked a little bit just because I like when you get that plus 1.5 and you get decent odds where it's somewhere around even. And I don't know, it just feels like you have a lot of paths.
So when you do that, do you play the money line too and just split up?
I usually do. I didn't put it on the sheet, but I usually do it when I do it.
So do you go half and half, or how do you?
Yeah,
how do you split
usually a half. Say I bet 1,000 a game, I'll put like 400 or 500 on the money line,
and then 500 on the
like 1,000 on the money or on the run line, and then like 400 or 500 on the basically 1 unit on the run line and like a half unit on the money line.
Got it. Okay, cool. I think that's a good strategy.
I just know. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I just say a lot of people don't like the plus 1.5. They say that mathematically you should just take the money line every time. The number of time it covers.
Yeah, I don't like to bet it.
You don't like it?
I don't like to make an underdog a favorite, even if I'm getting a 1.5.
Yeah, but there's no right way to do things just because, certain people don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean it's wrong or you can't make money doing it.
100%.
Like I never bet the big favorite that people like to do with I never lay the 1.5 like ever. I don't know if that's
really. I lay the 1.5 with the Astros all the time.
Yeah,
they score a bunch of runs. So
yeah, and the Nationals too. Like I was just hitting those big offenses like the Dodgers that were putting up, 5-6 runs a night.
You probably made a ton off it, honestly, because they didn't play a ton of 1-run games. They either pound them or they lose. I mean.
This guy fucking looks at 2 fastballs.
Like I've taken Seattle on the run line like all year at plus 1.5, and it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seattle's done better than expected, huh?
Yeah, and it feels like they've played a lot better than people thought. Here comes our Houston team. We might get this lead before the half.
Yeah, I mean this is the most explosive team now that the Warriors are out.
What is Harden doing?
I know we can't even blame like a strip club trip or anything. Like we just have no reason for it. Joey, which game are you watching? What's up?
He said, "You don't know what they have at those rooms. They could have brought their own. They could have brought the strip club to the bubble, man. You never know."
Have you read about it? How it goes there? There's like green people and yellow people. And when yellow people show up, all the green people have to leave.
No.
So it's like organized. So it's like the cleaning crews, right? They're yellow because they go home to their families every night. So, but the journalists that are living in the hotel, they're green, right? All the NBA players, all the people on the staff are green. So the journalists are saying they'll be writing their articles. So the cleaning crew shows up and they go, it's yellow. Every green person has to go. They have different walkways. So a yellow person and a green person will never even walk the same way through the Disney deal. I mean, it's like you got to give the NBA credit. Like, I mean, they're doing this just top notch.
It's been really good.
Yeah.
There you go, PJ.
Joey, are you watching the Astros game or you got a different one on?
No, I changed to Rangers Athletics.
Okay.
The Rangers had multiple chances to get a run, had a man on second, one out. He goes, a ball gets barely thrown in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he throws him out of third.
Trout just went yard. Oh, I was looking to get him in today.
Oh, you were looking to get Trout in today?
Yeah, I mean, I had the money to, so I was going to try to get him, but I couldn't get him to work right. I just know he was.
Does that not surprise you? As Mangone loves the chalk there, Big T.
I don't play Trout. I don't play Trout.
Today.
Well, he's hard to get in because he's expensive.
I was trying to get Garrett Cole in last night. I was trying to.
Yeah, I like Trout today, but I mean he's good every day.
I'm sure you did.
I mean, well, when you play on FanDuel and Heaney's 7,300, it's like, and then you play Howie Kendrick, you got Matt Kemp too. You got all the money in the world.
What bets do you play?
What?
How's your boy Matt Kemp looking? Is he up again yet?
No, he's got 3.5 right now. So
Matt Kemp, I'll never get over the Matt Kemp.
Yeah, you guys better hope he doesn't hit a home run today. Like, oh, it'll be so good if he does.
He's coming up this inning.
I know he is. I'm watching this game for sure. I'm eyeing it.
I'm getting it on too. I can't wait to watch this at bat.
There we go.
Which at bat are we watching?
Matt Kemp's coming up this inning.
And what team's he on?
He's coming Rockies.
Oh, I already catch that game. I'm not switching back to it.
Mangone, how does it make you feel that Tony's going to watch that at bat just to hope that he strikes out on 3 straight? How does that make you feel?
That's fine. I mean, it's okay. If Tony wants to root against me, it's okay.
Honestly, the only action I have on the board, other than that double-double Westbrook.
These guys can't rebound. It's just embarrassing. There's no rebounds in this game on the Rocket side. It's so sad. They cannot get one rebound at all.
I got the first 5 with Joey, and I got the dime on these Rockets. That's it. Trying to get the other side.
Like PJ Tucker and Harden have 3 rebounds each. That's like the highest by those two on their team. Then on the Blazers, it's 8 rebounds for Melo, 7 for Lillard, 9 for Nurkic, 6 for Collins. Oh, it's just pitiful.
I almost hope that Kemp hits a grand slam.
Oh, it'd be so good. It'd be so good if he knocked.
Dude, does he use Rihanna as his walk-up music? That would
Arenado just hit a bomb.
I would totally have Rihanna as my walk-up song if I was Kemp.
Take my Arenado bomb to the
Just
bank.
remind everyone.
That ball never got more than 20 feet off the ground, and it was a bomb.
Aren't those the best?
It's
just the missiles. It's just like a laser.
Yeah. Here comes the Murphy out. Gausman feels like he has his confidence back. It was just a rusty one, and then Matt Kemp takes some yard, and he does a double take. He's like, "How did Matt Kemp hit one out on me? What's going on?" He goes, "I must not have my stuff tonight."
Oh. Houston has started to make some shots, though.
I will say, Titletown's got a little bit of a sweat tonight for us, man. He's in 16th in the Monster on FanDuel with some decent. He's got Lance Lynn still dishing, and he's got all those Rockies. He doesn't have my boy Kemp. He's got Dahl, Blackman, Story, and Arenado. And he's even got Josh Reddick super low owned. He's like 1.8%. So if Josh Reddick hit a bomb, hey, we can have a little takedown over here in the Monster for Run Pure Sports.
Just another night.
Yeah, it has been good.
Yeah, bro. It's been actually amazing. I mean, 2 years from now, we're going to take over the space.
2 months from now.
You know what? I hope you're right, bro. when we start packaging it together, I hope you're right.
Definitely here. Look at the core play. See how it looked today. This may have been not our best NBA day. I'll say that. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah. I mean, a lot's coming down. We still got a whole half of all these studs. I mean, Lillard. I like Lillard. He hasn't even tried to do anything, really. He was probably a bad play.
Oh, sit him down.
Oh, Murphy double. Okay. Now it's Matt Kemp's turn. Tee off. Come on, Matty.
They just had that bad of a half, and I bet the total's going to end up about similar to the game total, I bet.
Westbrook at 4 assists there, so that's something nice for us to look at.
Does he still – how many boards he got?
He's got one. It's, yeah.
One board? Oh, God.
Yeah, it's rough. I mean, just if you look at the rebounds, I rattled them off. It's insane. They just don't have any of the Rockets. It's
Well, they give up a layup every trip.
Pretty much.
All right, halftime lines. It's off the board. Was Houston plus 110 and over 237.5 from what we saw. So great entry point there, guys, with the Houston bet.
They look like shit, and they're down, what, 5?
4, I think.
They'll take over
man.
in the second half.
Another dusty dude hit a bomb tonight. Albert Pujols just took.
Oh my gosh!
Albert Pujols hit a bomb. Oh
yeah.
Man, did you have him? You had to have him,
No,
right?
I didn't have
he's
him.
80 years old.
I
hope Mangone just saw that Kemp swing. That was a gem.
No, I don't. I'm not.
That was a doozy right there.
Look at Mangone going nuts because Trout and Arenado hit bombs.
No, I didn't have Trout. I wish I had him. But Pujols just took 1 yard. When Pujols is taking 1 yard, you don't have your stuff tonight. So that Seattle pitcher's in trouble tonight.
JJ's so important. He's got his own fucking row down there. Look at him.
It was shouldn't be like this, but here we are.
What's up, JJ?
How's it going, gentlemen? I'll tell you what. The first time me and JSU are on one of these live shows together, you love to see it.
Yeah.
Love it. I love it.
Well, we took our shot in the dark with the Celtics at plus 215. They just never took the lead, so that went down in flames. Joey hit.
Where's Mangone? I'm staring at Mangone right now. That's 3 swing. Go sit down, Kemp. Grab some pine.
Oh, no.
Grab some pine.
Oh, that's sad.
He didn't even get close.
That's upsetting.
What up, Joey? Mangone.
First
JJ.
In the Astros game.
It's 3-0 Stros still.
Yeah, I'm watching, but Diamondbacks are threatening here.
We got to get Russell Westbrook to get this double-double.
A lot of late spurge scoring there in that first half. Love to see it.
Yeah, the Rockets need to keep hitting shots. If they keep hitting shots, Westbrook's going to get it with the assist. Because they missed a ton of shots.
The pace is just frantic. Like, I mean, if these guys shoot 40%, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the Rockets money line, and I took the Rockets at plus 200, double down, to try to get the plus money on the other side.
Oh, nice.
What are you on tonight, Jay? Anything?
Just some of these overs in this NBA game.
Did you ever see the video of Mangone in the 40-yard dash?
Oh, we don't have to see that.
Taking the fall.
Yes, I've seen it. It's classic.
Well, we played that about 8 times tonight on the show.
Poor Mangone hates to see it.
Yeah.
Nothing better when Tony yells, "There's a casualty."
And Travis goes, "This is going to be a bad scene." Dana White just confirmed Yair Rodriguez is out of the August 29 card against Beat. That's unfortunate.
If Miami wins today, that's just an own the libs type of win, right?
I mean, their lineup. If you look at their lineup, they had almost all the starters in there. You know, they're missing one or two guys.
Yeah, I mean they stopped going to strip clubs. Crazy. You know, I watched Lance Lynn pitch. I don't know how he's so good.
He's a beast. He loves his, you know, he's got a good diet. That's why.
Yeah, man, go. You're good with the analytics. Why does Lance Lynn consistently get outs?
Good question. I could start looking at some
Keeps
stuff.
the ball down, and he hits spots.
I could look real quick and see, but I don't know. He's an anomaly.
And the strikeouts.
I'm in the camp of, hey, I'm not going to try him.
Is that a Marlins home run? Oh man, oof, owning the libs.
Aguilar too.
Who hit one?
Aguilar.
Oh yeah, we love to see it.
Yes,
we
we
love
do.
to see it.
There's a JSU smile.
I love it.
Yeah. Cervelli and Aguilar too, the two key guys in the stack.
So we got somebody in the chat that said I'm wearing makeup. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You want to zoom in?
Accurate?
You want to zoom in on my fucking face?
Well, since you said it, I see no makeup there.
You do see wrinkles for a 30-year-old. I look like I'm 75. Get me off this fucking screen.
Yeah, we all look old, bro. We all look old.
You know who doesn't look old? Jay on the Run Pure Bet site. Now that dude,
we settled down. All right.
That dude's definitely on Tinder somewhere, swiping right and left, like trying to catfish people somewhere.
Yeah. Martin Riggs says, "Where is the willow dwarf at?" Martin, we talk about you all the time, bro. That willow dwarf comment, that's on the top 10 list.
Yeah, Martin, you're cool with us. It's only when Max is here that you always get kicked out.
Yeah.
Listen, I mean, I'm looking at Lance Lynn, man. He's like Vegas Dave. I don't know how he does it.
He's beautiful looking.
He's a hero.
And the new wrinkle in the last 2 years has been strikeouts. Like his strikeouts way up.
I know. I don't know how. It's like I'm gonna go look at the 2018 season, just see the difference in numbers. I'm sure they're just massive. Yeah, I mean, like the walks were 10. Let me make sure the sample's like decent, but it looks like the walks were 10.9 and the strikeouts were 23%. You go 2 years, and again, we'll do a mix of last year and this year, just so it's like, you know, a decent sample. He's at 28.6 K percentage with a 7.1% walk rate. I mean, just a massive transformation by him. So impressive.
That's a double play in Houston.
All right, way to be.
Yeah, I mean, Lynn, I think he throws a cutter a lot more now.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he has. What was it? He has. I have it right here. He currently, last year and this year, he throws his fastball about 55% of the time. He throws his cutter 15% of the time. Then he throws the fastball sinker, and he mixes in the knuckle curve 10% of the time. So I don't know. Maybe let me see the difference between 2018. You said it was which pitch again?
I think the cutter he started throwing in like 2018 or 2019.
Yeah, so he stopped. Yeah, so the difference was his fastball sinker. He was throwing 30% of the time, and now he throws it 15%. And then he upped his fastball about 10%, and then he upped his fastball cutter about 10% as well. So you know, that just little. I'm sure other things happened too. I'm sure he just got better, and just like, you know.
Definitely did not stop eating cheeseburgers.
Are there any lines that you guys like in the second half of this Rockets game?
Nope.
People in the chat are asking right
I
now.
like Houston and over still, but I already got those in. So
yeah,
I mean, I'm on the Houston side too. Like if you wanna jump on Houston, I mean, what is it at now? Let's look. Like what's the current line?
Plus 115 on the money line, plus 1.5, and the total is 236.5.
Yeah, I mean, we're already invested, so I think we're cool with where we're at. But if people want to get on the Rockets, that's the side that, for the most part, we all agree. I think JSU, me, and Big T agree. Spread did not agree, at least at the start, but I don't know how he feels now after watching the game, and he's not here, so we can't get his take.
Some of the live player props. You like the over 236, Tony?
Yeah, they didn't even play good. Like, it's going to fly over.
Yeah. Harden's got 11 points. And his
Dame
live
hasn't tried to score yet. Like, nobody's even tried to do anything yet.
Except for Carmelo.
His live player prop is 28.5 right now. Harden.
Yeah, the chat said Dame's is 19.5. That's because he was at what? He's at 4. And it's so funny. He had 6 against the Celtics, and he ended up going for like 28 or even higher.
Oh, he probably, in a close game, he probably goes over 19.5, even though he has 4.
The problem is they keep getting layups from these bigs, so he's not shooting. Like, what did he take? 4 shots?
Yeah, Nurkic is the reason why I didn't like Dame.
So he
takes over.
Yeah, he's 1 for 6. And the other thing, the reason why the Dame obviously bounced back is they were down by 20 from the Celtics. So Dame was like, all right, enough of this garbage. He definitely defers when they're leading. He will defer to other people. But when they're down big, like, he makes sure to take over. And when it's like at the end of the game, obviously. So I don't know. I don't love it, but I get the idea of wanting to hit the over.
Fathead in the chat read my mind, actually. He said he likes -1.5 in the third quarter for Houston. I kind of like that too, man. -1.5, -120. They are in the third quarter. You have to think that going into the fourth, that this is not more than 5 points. They could easily be up going into the fourth quarter.
All right, I'm about to pop out, guys. The free play just pushed. Hopefully we get 3 more outs in Houston and cash that, but have a good night, fellas.
Which one pushed?
Later, Joey.
Oakland, Texas, money line, first 5, 0-0 through 5.
All right, Joey, work.
Hey,
good job, brother.
Joey.
Joey, are your bets up yet? You're for tomorrow?
No, I got 2 in mind, though. I can't get – it's really hard to get first 5 lines this early in the night, so I have to wait a little. But
I can never bet them even when you put them out. So
yeah, I may put up 2 tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
I might get Big T crazy.
Do
it.
Yeah,
you'd have to bet every first 5 and every full game and 3 props.
Yeah, get them in there.
Yeah.
JJ, tonight, bro, I look and it's about 7 o'clock. I'm like, wow, Tony didn't post a play. 25 minutes later, I refresh. He's got 14 looks, 10 looks in one.
Oh, you know they're coming. You know
it was way before 7, though. Your time frame is off. It was before 7.
No, when I started the show, there were no plays on that sheet.
There was. I mean, it was in the fourth quarter of that Dallas game.
Yeah, it might take longer for me to see it sometimes. That's true. But yeah, it's just amazing, bro. It's amazing.
And the hit percentage too. Like,
I know. Shooter's gonna shoot, bro.
Stay in my lane. Winners win, exactly.
Winners win.
Speaking of staying in your lane, Saturday we want more horses.
Oh yeah, we want to see something that says Churchill 4th.
I want to see, like, I like the 4 to show at Freehold.
You guys want to hear something funny? Can we? Is there like a way to call someone on this thing?
What do you mean?
Like, call someone? Like, is that like on other programs you can like call their phone number and get them on? Can you do that on StreamYard?
No, I don't think.
That would be just beautiful if we could get my horse guy on right now.
Well, why don't you just get him on speaker? We can hear him.
Well, yeah, and I can send an invite if he's got a webcam.
No, this dude does not have a webcam. He's like old school. He probably doesn't even have a cell phone.
That's what my dad said. My dad says cell phones are for pedophiles.
No, this guy's just like your dad, actually.
I just don't understand how the fax man has made Rump here live yet.
Who has like the random like sounds going on in their background?
Not guilty.
Here, I'll mute and see if it's me.
Not me.
I don't. It's like you guys don't hear that, like kids talking.
I can hear it.
Okay, it can't be me then.
I don't know what it might have been, like a TV or something. I don't know.
It could have been me. I had it on the whole time.
Yeah, I might have not even heard it. I don't hear it anymore though.
But yeah, like Jay, does your father have like an appearance fee, like to get him on?
Get him on right now.
He's asleep at 8 o'clock. Like he's up at 2 a.m. He's a sick fuck.
We got to get him on. Like he's got to make his debut.
Yeah, on like a Sunday afternoon, like a Sunday 2:30 start. I mean, how do we not get the Fax Man on, bro?
He used to do his dumbass Fax Man Friday video for like 4 years. So hopefully I can get him to do that at some point. He's withered. I mean, COVID.
He's withered.
COVID's got him losing like ball hairs.
He said he's withered like a fucking tree. Drek says, "Are you worried about Russ being in foul trouble?"
Yes.
Does he have 3?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a guy like him though, I guess I don't watch him.
I mean, they kept him in with the last 2 minutes, even though he had foul trouble. So
he'd have to be sharp about it. I feel like the only way he gets it would probably be a charge, which could happen, I guess, right?
No, he's a hothead. He'll reach too. A lot of times, when he misses a shot, he'll make stupid fouls if he doesn't get the rebound. I mean, I'm not saying like we're dead in the water or anything, but he's a player that I definitely worry about foul trouble. Harden, because he's so lifeless on defense usually, I would be a little less worried about. But Russ is a little more attitude, and he definitely gets frustrated. So it is a concern.
I worry about Harden if he keeps friggin' playing Yusuf Nurkic down low.
We got that Westbrook rebound.
This is going to be so tilting. Mangone's easily 6 seconds ahead of me.
Yes, I am.
6 seconds, JJ's. He's like 25 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah.
Literally.
And he loves telling us what happens too. It's like his favorite.
I like the Tony. You like
can't
to
you go back to
it does.
Yeah, can't we go back to the Matt Kemp event? Matt Kemp breakdowns.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah, Westbrook comes out aggressive. I love it.
I mean, Matt Kemp had the worst at bat I've seen in like weeks.
What was what's the take with Matt Kemp, man? Going, you blow him and Tone, you hate him?
I mean, he's just a horrific chalk play, and Mangone loved him.
Yeah, I mean, he's done me well the past 3 days. I've just been playing him. I'm going to keep playing him. It's a good spot too. The matchup was pretty good. I was okay with playing him. So I will say, if you want to get a video on the screen, there's one guy that has a worse swing than Matt Kemp. It's definitely Hoop. Listen, Hoop's swing was pretty rough.
Oh man, his swing was so bad.
That was amazing video.
Oh man,
that was so good.
Hoop's swing.
Oh, his baseball swing in the batting cage was the worst swing you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, that was a funny one. Oh, you got to pull that one up at some point.
You went to the batting cage with them?
No, it was on video.
Is that live final?
The best part about that sound I was talking about is it is on my computer. It was me the whole time. I just found it.
Wow. Big T is awesome.
So Jay,
you bring a lot to the show.
Listen to this. We're talking about the food eating contest, right? We're talking about the 45 wings, and Mangone comes at me with, well, maybe I'll consider the food contest, but I'm only 5'8", so how many wings do I have to eat? He wanted a discount.
Well.
What is that?
He wanted a discount on the wings, bro, because he was 5'8".
Kobayashi's like 5'3".
Yeah.
I mean,
that kind of destroyed my argument, JJ. I was siding with Mangone, but I think you just annihilated my argument right there.
You guys can't appreciate someone grinding for an edge these days. Jay is out here grinding for an edge too, making Twatty eat 45 wings from beefy wings. Yep. I'm doing the same thing, grinding for an edge. That's all I'm doing here. I'm trying to see if I can get the sucker. He bit once on the pizza. I think he can play it again, and you guys just didn't back me up.
Tony said that he could do 45 wings and then hit the workbench.
Oh, yeah. No, easily, too.
You're right. You're right, Spread. I mean, Westbrook should have been called for a foul.
He gets frustrated.
At least this half, he's actually trying to go for rebounds.
Did we hit that Stroh's game yet?
No, but they just tacked on 2 at the top of the 5th, so it's 5-1 right now, and I think they just pulled our favorite Mad Bum.
Oh, I see how many strikeouts he had the under on his case. Oh, that's gonna hit. That's easy. Good stuff.
So could we set that up for Saturday during the fight cast, Mangon? 45 wings. 45 wings. I'll pay you out at 2-1.
I mean, it's certainly possible. Like, what wings are you making me get, though?
Hooters.
Yeah.
Like, who's verifying that he eats all the chicken off the bone, though?
Yeah, I've always complained about wings. There's going to be controversy written all over that.
Just do boneless. Just do boneless and add 20.
Yeah, boneless is good.
Add 20.
Add 20.
I've explained this. I've already been in a wing controversy of did I eat enough when I did the 12 wings of the hottest wings from Buffalo Wild Wings in 3 minutes. I'm not trying to get in another wing.
All right, listen, 65 boneless, and I'll pay you out at 2-1.
That sounds even worse. I feel like boneless might be tougher. I don't know. Tony, what do you think? Is boneless tougher there?
Boneless is definitely tougher. It's not even
That's what I feel. I feel like that's harder.
Tony, listen, bro. I'm negotiating right now, all right?
You're working for that angle. There's way more chicken on boneless.
JJ's the one that sets these lines, okay?
So if we're talking, where are we talking from? Like a Hooters or like
Hooters or Buffalo Wild Wings. How many boneless, Jay, and in how long a time would you say?
I gotta see what they look like because you never know. We might order them and Mango might pop them like chicken nuggets. I mean, I would think 40's fair. No,
40 boneless.
40 boneless is tough sledding.
Oh, settle down. For now, all of a sudden, Tony can't do 40 boneless. Come on, bro.
No chance.
Come on, bro.
Me and Tony definitely agree on the boneless is a bit tougher. I mean,
there's way more meat on a boneless than the bone.
Yeah, there's more meat on it, and like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just in there, probably.
Right, how about we shed 7.5 off then? So 37.5, Mango.
37.5.
Boneless, and I picked the place.
Mango can pick the flavor because maybe you're not into like the super spicy. Maybe you have like sensitive buds.
See, the crazy thing is Jay will take 12 hours out of his day to find the meatiest boneless wings he can find for like $100 bet when he like bets like $1,000.
I'll start researching tonight. 100%.
Oh, I know. I want you to be fresh for the fight cast. I don't want you to be researching like the meatiest wings, man.
So 37.5 at 2-1. So you got to put down 38.
I got to do some research on it. I'm not sure about this still.
What research do you have to do, bro?
Probably just go 8-10 and see how full he is.
No, listen, I don't have to set anything right now. This isn't like a WWE event where we sign the paper.
Contract signing.
Let me ask you a question, JJ. What research would you have to do to determine if 37.5?
I'd eat 10 and see how hungry I still was.
No, I mean, he's full of shit. He ain't doing no research. There ain't no research.
I'm on Google right now. Just checking some stuff out.
Are you really?
On Google right now.
I wish we could share Mangone's screen right now. I gotta see what you Googled.
Here's something. How many chicken wings to buy calculator? Oh, that's a buy. I thought it was how many chicken wings could you eat calculator or something goofy. How to win a wing eating challenge.
Oh, there you go.
I hope like we do it and like Mangone researches it and like sees the thing about how lettuce stretches the stomach and like he starts the show with like a garden salad.
Does lettuce really stretch your stomach?
I've been told.
Who would tell you that? I've never even heard that before.
What was it that dude Eater X used to say it?
Oh wow! See, so there is research going on here. We thought he was just messing around, but
I mean, the show's not called Sports with Lies, Spread. I'm here.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Huh? Great point. You got me there.
Tony,
I have a question.
What?
If Max is eating 40 chicken tenders, is he dipping those things all in honey, like to just like get them down?
He could do whatever he'd like, really.
I think he has to just for the brand.
For sure, I would think so.
Like, I don't think he can get away without doing that.
Now, Tony, do you think that JJ set the line a little low at 37.5?
No, I think that's high, if anything.
Could you do it, Big T?
I don't think I can eat that many boneless.
Oh, I wouldn't. If Big T said he couldn't do it, I wouldn't even try.
I think boneless is hard. Man.
I think I can eat a 40-piece from Chick-fil-A, but a full boneless, I don't think so.
I mean, initially I planned to do this show with all men, but there is a ton of vagina on this show right now.
Well, maybe the ratings will go up then.
That's a lot of wings.
I'm definitely on Tony's camp. I think it's tough. I might even rather just do regular wings. I mean, I'm just telling you the truth.
This is his back out excuse.
You hear this, JSU?
I'll definitely do some eating challenge at some point, but it doesn't mean I have to do it Saturday. I mean, Max is still on to do his.
What's wrong with Saturday, man?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Travis might be busy. I don't know if Travis is busy on Saturday.
Travis isn't eating 40 wings.
Oh, did you re-download that Tinder app?
No, I just wanted to throw the joke in for Travis.
Travis's diet is filled with fish. Dude's just on the workbench filling himself up with fish.
Now, JSU, do you think that's a fair line? 37.5 boneless at 2-1?
There ain't no way he's eating 37.5 boneless.
No,
there's not any way.
What a motivated individual can do.
It's only for $100 though. He's not doing it for $100.
Wait, hey,
that's a fair point.
Is this like plain chicken tenders, or is this like
like
buffalo?
From Buffalo, from like B-Dubs or from
there'll be boneless wings from a spot like that.
Yeah, so it's gonna have spice to it. There's no way it's gonna start coming up right away. It's gonna start coming up at like 15, 20.
I did 12 boned wings in 3 minutes. So
that's what I mean. So who's the one getting hustled?
Here goes Mangone again, backpedaling right how easy it is now.
Like, 12 in 3 minutes, Mangone. Now you got to triple that. Or like let's go.
Mangone's like, I did a contest once where like I did 30 wings and got full, and then shoved 6 up my ass. Shoved 6 up my ass to complete the contest.
No, I mean, like I said, I don't know. I like the bone wings better than the boneless.
But there's, what, Spread's right though. There could be a ton of controversy. Like, are you gonna suck the bone dry? Is there gonna be meat left on the bone? Like, I mean, that's
dry.
That just screams controversy.
Yeah, man, it's good to just have a box, and the box has to be empty.
I mean, you can always just hold them up to the camera. I mean, it's not hard. You just hold it up and you say that's one, and then
I can already see if Jay loses, we'll come back with like a screenshot, like he'll have gone through the footage.
Yeah,
and then like you missed right here.
Yep, he's right. I'll break it down like Madden on the fucking illustrator.
It's a pretty big pride thing though, man. I don't even think the money matters. That's a pretty big pride thing. Doing that live in front of us, that many wings.
JJ, you're trying to butter me up here and make me like really want to do this. Like,
yeah,
we want good TV, okay? Food that twatty food eating contest was good TV.
It did rate well, and it got a high approval rating from the chat. I mean, if it was running for president, it would definitely be in the lead.
The chat was in it. People were setting live lines.
Yeah, Kenny's wife loved it. First, she was bagging on him. Now she's asking for the sequel.
At one point, they had Twatty at 6.5 live.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he ate 13 slices.
Oh, he played us, though. He
definitely played.
I mean, how many layups is Yusuf Nurkic going to have?
I mean, a lot if he can just turn and just shoot it like that.
Yeah, see, the chat's already calling man going out. Yeah, they're already calling you out, bro.
Yo, Daniel House has become quite a player, huh?
He's just perfect for this system.
I wish Max was here. What school did he come out of?
He went to A&M.
Okay. I was going to say ASU, but then I realized I was thinking of Eddie House.
Yeah, he was a good player, but he wasn't. I mean, like he looks polished. Like I mean, as far as his jump shot,
Eddie House was a baller.
Yeah,
He
fun
could
player.
shoot. He could shoot.
What a horrible shot, Ross.
All right, Westbrook's to 5 assists right now, so I'd say we're down, but we're not out.
I mean, if Russ could just get a couple rebounds, I wouldn't even feel bad about that one too. Just oh wow, that was. Ugh.
Matt said Travis runs races, but Mangone takes bets.
Yeah.
Listen, Tony will attest. If there's a bet on the line, I will. If I find the bet and I like it, I'll take it. I'm not one to run from the bet if I don't like it. So
I don't know. It sounds like you're running, bro.
No, that Tony, you at least back me up on that. I'll always take the action if I have the confidence in it, right? Even if win or lose, I'll still take it, right?
Yeah, I give it to you. How many fouls is that on Harden? He's got a few bag calls.
That's 5 fouls. That's really
5
bad.
on Harden. Are you serious?
That's what the TV just said. I mean,
is that really?
Oh,
don't tell me that.
Oh, that's trouble.
That's a horrible call they just called on him too. How do they call that number 5? It wasn't even nothing even happened.
He ran away from it too, which is the funny part.
Seriously, his fifth, and they called another one a minute ago when he literally boxed the dude out. It was literally a box out.
The only good thing is
He made the right play.
Russ is going to have to just be a monster here for them to hang.
If you're
on the court, he's going to have to stay on the court.
You're going to need a lot more Westbrook. The problem is can Houston score without him?
This is where Russ he needs to get some assists.
Yeah, I mean that was impressive.
They're going to force it right out of his hands.
That was a nice one.
I don't know how he made that shot.
Is that McLemore? He's still in the league?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he trained.
Yeah. That's what we need. That's what we needed.
JSU, I feel so bad. I know I'm behind, but Jesus.
JSU's still in the first half.
I'm telling you right now, it's literally 30 seconds behind you guys.
And Mangone's 10 seconds ahead of us.
Easily.
I'm telling you, we rag on Mangone for not having direct TV, but dude's got top of the line fiber running into that house.
I'm in the friggin' sticks, that's why. Yeah,
hey, if you're live betting, you got to have the most up to date,
I mean, a question like this, will books, because obviously Westbrook's probably going to, at least his usage is going to sky this last quarter and a half. Do books take that into effect, knowing that Harden's in foul trouble for live prop odds?
I would think so.
Because at this point, how do you sit Russ? Until you can get Harden back in the game, you're down.
You can't. They never don't have one of these two on the floor.
That's what I mean. Russ's numbers should just fucking inflate.
How do you call that for a 5th foul, bro?
His 4th was on a box out. He got screwed twice. Whoa, Nelly.
These guys
never get if you hit the top of the backboard.
These guys are killing these refs.
That was a Dunkel air duck one.
The air duck.
that was a Dunkel off the rafters.
Rockets at plus.
Dame is just hot.
I mean, with 5 fouls, you can't even touch that plus $2 right now.
It's only a 6-point game, though. This is
8.
Harden's done nothing. 8, whatever.
5 is even when he comes back, he could accidentally get 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot for him to get that 6 call. They're not, after they just screwed him, they're not going to. It's not going to be an easy whistle.
Yeah, he's going to have to actually foul, really foul someone.
The live line on Westbrook right now, he has 13 points, 24.5 minus 130.
Oh yeah, so it's got to have that, and it's got to have that included. It's actually a pretty sharp line.
Yeah, he needs 12 points in this last quarter and a half to go over.
Yeah, I wouldn't be messing with the points right now.
Your boy Melo needs 4 points to go over his total.
Yeah, he'll get it.
Cash Big T's Marlins play. All right, we'll put it on the board for Big T.
Is it over? Oh, I like Scrooge.
Yep.
Get him up there.
It's over for sure.
Somebody in the chat just said cash it.
Plus 116.
The only thing I think that needs is like individually. You need to have multiple images ready, Jay, with all our faces. When we win, our faces go on Scrooge McDuck.
That's a nice idea.
I could do that if I had a picture of everybody.
Well, you got a picture
from our site.
You got a picture of you from 1764.
Fuck you. I hate you. I hate you for picking that picture.
That was clever, JJ.
Yeah, because you imagine you get Scrooge out there and it's got a big T face on him.
Yeah,
that would be awesome.
That would be true. I'm gonna do that now. I'm doing it.
Yeah, Matt S. I completely agree. He says Harden's foul trouble helps, so Westbrook double, but it hurts the Rockets win. So
yeah,
kind of playing with fire there.
And like you got to figure like these refs got to know like our studs like Harden, Westbrook. We don't want them in foul trouble. Like when do you ever see LeBron in foul trouble? Like
they shouldn't be. Like you got to earn a foul. You can't call those ticky tacks on these stars. That's just bad. And when you're a ref, you got to know Harden's got 4. You can't call him for a 5th right there.
Not in the beginning of the third quarter. That's for sure.
He's got
and not on that play. It's got to be a blatant, hand on slap on the wrist, push off, something crazy. You can't. You're right. I mean, not that you can't call the foul there, but you can't call that foul there.
Yeah, it's got to be a straight hack.
Yeah. It has to be a hack, a blatant foul.
All right, boys, we got PJ Tucker in the house.
Yeah.
PJ.
I mean, Scott, I think Jaren Jackson Jr. would help out most teams. So, I agree, but there's not like a million guys like that running around.
That's not a foul, but Harden's was.
No Westbrook on the floor, though. Wow.
Yeah.
The only thing I would assume is they're going to give him these 3 minutes off and he plays the whole fourth.
Yeah.
I think you got it right there, JJ. And I think we'll see Harden come in probably with
8 minutes left.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, right around there. Maybe even higher. I almost think
if they get down even more, then they might bring them back sooner.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If they're down, like they'll do 10, like that. They're just gonna take the chance and let it roll.
Yeah, triple beam. Serge Ibaka would, but I mean, we're almost getting to the thing where any mobile big man that could shoot would help.
Oh yeah.
JJ, do we have daily fantasy for tennis tomorrow? I think you missed it when I was bragging about I outlaid $115 and returned 41 cents today. So I'm eager to get back at it.
Screenshot season.
Yeah, Marketa von der Silva did not come through for me, and I had Zidancic as well.
Let's
go, Royals.
Put Scrooge on the board. KC cashes.
Boom. That was a big poke there. It's not on the board yet, though. Now we need the game to end.
You know what? You're right. I forgot extra innings. Really.
Oh, no, Jay, not yet.
Oh no! You guys are giving me false info.
Well, it's 1.5, and they just cut it to 1. But if it ties, we can still lose.
No.
We just
Jay, that wasn't for Big T. That's officially for Joey because right as you said that, I see the third out in the 5th inning. The minus 0.5 cashes, the money line cashes, and the alternate minus 6.5 was good too.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so so we got away with it there.
I love it. That was nice too, because I was counting this one as a loser. Dunkel was sweating it too. I like that. I like you rooting with me there.
I'm always here.
I like it.
Always.
Because I thought I was the only one sweating it, and then you rooted it in there with me. That felt good.
Oh, I'm a big Miguel Franco fan. Probably bigger now than ever, but I mean. Man, it would. I get it at this point. You can say it because you couldn't say it before, but it would take some ass ramming to lose this one.
It would be a brutal loss, that's for sure.
I mean, the Cubs are home. It would have to be a walk-off.
That's 5-4 right now, too. It would take a lot. Because even if the Royals hit a bomb here, they'd be up 1. The play of the night, though, came on the stream looking mighty strong, 1-0 Texas.
Yeah. Plays given out in the park, 1-0.
From what did Dunkel say? Dunkel said from the farm.
Yeah.
From the farm.
Grassroots, Big
T. Big T's out there baling hay. Let me give you a.
Is this dude bunting?
What is he doing? 2 outs in the 9th, and he's bunting.
You want to see that? Let that asshole bunt into an out.
Yeah.
Imagine bunting there.
That's what we call that Joe Madden ball, you know.
Matt S says, "Don't worry, Big T. The 5 posted plays aren't enough for me each day, so I gladly tail your 14 posted bid."
Let's go, Matt.
Speaking of Mats, we got my boy Matt Kemp coming up in 1 at bats. So.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we fucking go.
Oh no!
What happened?
They stole the base and threw it in center field.
All right, I'm switching to that game. What are we doing? What are we on? Marlins?
What?
No,
what
it's
the
Royals. I got KC plus 1.5. That plus 1.5 we were talking about.
He threw that ball into the stands.
Oh, I know. Oh.
And he had no shot at him.
No chance.
This dude's probably got 4 hits all year.
Oh, he's awful. He's terrible to do it up, for sure.
Don't you just love it? Announcers are probably like, this guy hasn't got a clutch hit since he was in the 3rd grade.
That's what they're saying too. After we put Scrooge up, I'm having nightmares already. We got to close it out.
I would completely take the heat for it. I was just so happy to see it.
I was so happy too. It was immediate Scrooge too, right as we were rooting.
Portland, it's a 6-point game. Rockets at least are still hanging in there. 4th quarter about to start. Just
if they can hang in and get these dudes back in.
I think they're going to be able to. Hopefully Westbrook just walks out there at the start of the 4th here.
If Westbrook doesn't walk out the start of it, they're all donkeys. Like, why would you sit him in there? Oh boy, I hit him.
They got their best dude up next too. Oh,
is it Mondesi next? Oh no, it's Merrifield, right? Oh yeah, no.
yeah. Mondesi's the one that just got us home.
AJ, have you checked out any of that Palermo action?
Oh yeah. I mean, well, I've seen a few of them in the mornings.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's fun to have it back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Italian goddess looks great today.
Which one is that? Georgie.
Georgie.
Camilla, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if you were big on Paolini or Cocheretto when you said that. Because it's in Italy, so you get all the extra wild cards. The home women.
God. This guy wouldn't get a base hit with the fucking Mac attack in his hand, and he's gonna fuck us here.
Hey JJ, Georgie's dad is so crazy, like one of those like tennis dads, that she's actually banned from every public court in Italy. She has to practice on a private court. She's not allowed to go to any public courts. They're sponsored by the Italian tennis.
Dude. Have you seen those videos of that guy? It's like hilarious.
With his he's always got the chest hair out, like it's the 70s still.
Get him.
Never a doubt.
Screw job.
Never a doubt.
There's a special one for you, big boy. There's a special Scrooge for you.
Oh, I love it.
Yep.
Oh,
there he is. Big T, dive into that gold, big boy.
Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Our boy Lynn just gave up a bomb.
When off the bad tee, I thought that was a double down the line.
Oh, it was poked. It was hit.
I mean,
hey, Mango. How'd Kemp fare up at the dish?
I'm watching it now. It's definitely not good if you're talking to me. If you're having a conversation.
Mangone's always like 20 seconds ahead of us, except when Kemp bats. And then he's somehow.
I'm watching. I'm just watching on like the stat tracker. I'm not watching. I'm definitely behind on that one. I see ball called strike and strike swinging, and I know pitch 4 is not going to be pretty.
It wasn't a strikeout, I don't think. The two strikes were bad.
I don't know where this comes from, but I mean, Robert Allen comes out of nowhere in the chat.
He's always good for that.
Did you guys know that the youngest serial killer ever was an 8-year-old kid from India? What am I supposed to do with that?
I tell you what, and the Tony head being upside down is great. It just looks like you're swan diving right into the.
Yeah, he looks good, doesn't he?
That is solid.
I'm a really need Trey Turner to do something for me. I feel like I need one more hit in DFS to really make sure I cash in the GPPs with Heaney pitching.
Westbrook really isn't in the game?
I don't know what they're doing, man.
None of them are in. What are they doing?
Oh, they aren't just going to punt this game, are they?
Oh, man.
No, I mean, I'm sure it's strategic, but I think I disagree with the strategy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Maybe it's the Austin Rivers show. I don't know. We'll find out here in a second.
Yeah, because I mean, you could, if you're worried about Westbrook's take, like you can put Westbrook in for 3-4 minutes, bring Harden back, take Westbrook out for a minute or two.
Yeah.
Westbrook's never getting tired though. The dude is a specimen.
Yeah,
he's a freak.
You could shoot him and he'd still be going. Like it doesn't matter. Like,
hey, we finally get a call. The good thing is we're only down 4 somehow after all this.
JJ, can you imagine the Thanksgiving dinner in the Rivers household the year after Doc traded Austin? That must have been fun, huh?
And one, let's go.
Things are looking good. I mean,
Poor Doc. Just trying to do what's best for the team.
Yeah, I know.
Is that Danny House again?
Yep.
Yeah.
so that's a real haircut there, Danny House. You gonna pull that haircut off anytime soon, JJ?
That would be a difficult one for me, but I could try. I don't have the hair for that, but I guess anything could happen, right?
And get on it, man. Grow that thing
What
out.
the fuck is this Houston team doing?
Mello on the block.
Mello trying to ISO Bob Covington, your boy Mello. Like, that's not going to be a matchup that works out for him. I hope they do that the whole fourth quarter.
What do you mean?
What? Why wouldn't that work out for him?
Yeah, he
just dropped that easy.
Why wouldn't that work out for him, Tony?
Keep going to that. Yeah, there you go.
Count that.
Oh, they called a charge.
They called a charge?
Oh, we're getting hosed.
How was that a charge? It was from the side.
They're saying because he elbowed him on the chin and went up too high.
Extended.
Yeah, and then he just flails and
That's like a typical basketball move, though. He's doing that before the guy's face is.
Oh, that's a bad call.
Yeah, it's not a good call.
And it was an
Tony, I'd take Carmelo on the block against Bob Covington any day of the fucking week.
Yeah, especially with Lillard on the bench when he's your second.
Oh yeah,
get it to him.
We got it.
They're
right
doubling
now.
him. They know.
Mid-ranger,
they're respecting him. You see that double team?
Hey, look at
Here
that.
he goes against House.
There you go. Keep going to Mello. Get it to him. Shoot your little weak-ass mid-range shot.
Oh, look at Big T with the new analytics.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Danny House now on him.
I'll take JFU on him. Shoot your little fadeaway 12.
I told you, Bob Covington. They
There's a
switched
reason
him
you
right
never
off.
win anything, Mello. You suck.
I told you. I told you couldn't guard him. You didn't get switched off.
Please get it to him.
Well,
Sorry.
Dame's back in now. He goes.
Covington.
Now he switches to option number 3.
Westbrook still ain't in? What are they?
Nope.
Man, what are they doing on us here?
Yeah,
They're liable to wait till 6 minutes and bring them both in at the same time at 6 minutes.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, it's working.
Oh,
That a girl?
Let's go.
That a girl, Jeffrey?
Prince, were you here for my Philly rant earlier? I mean, all the monster I drank kind of wore off, so I can't replicate it. But
get it to Mello.
me and JSU had a nice one. You would have liked it, Prince.
Get it to Mello. He wants it.
Give it a Mello.
Look at this sorry team. Shoot fadeaway 14-footer after fadeaway 14-footer. Go to work, Austin. Go to work on Mello. Go to work on Mello.
Spread. This is what I talked about the other day. This is what I talked about the other day. Like the bench did their thing. Let's not ride them, until they die. Like let's just
now's the time. Him on Bob Covington. He wants it.
Now's the time to switch this thing out, right? Spread. Like just bring in the big guns. They did their thing.
Here they come.
Here comes Westbrook.
They should have done it already.
Both of them. Harden's coming too.
Put the onus on the officials to keep making those bad calls.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you don't. I don't know. I always say just be aggressive, and if he fouls out, he fouls out. Then you run with these guys out of necessity. But
the refs gotta know. The refs gotta know to not call this foul, right? Like, how do you foul him out after those 2 shitty calls?
Yeah, I think he's going to have a pretty long leash here with the refs.
He's literally going to play 0. If he didn't play D before, he's definitely not playing D now.
Yeah, I don't even know who he's covering right now. Oh, Nurkic.
They switch everything.
That's a rebound for us.
Get that. You got big fella on you.
They're leaving Covington open too. McCollum completely ditched him to cover Harden. It looks like it was a good decision on that play.
Wow. Jesus.
Dame is so good when he gets hot.
Yeah, hey, Prince, just a quick wrap up. I basically said that Sixers fans hate Brett Brown, but they don't get on Embiid for being lazy and out of shape. So I think they're like the spoiled rich parents, Sixers fans, and they're enabling their young talented star by not. They're spoiling him too much by not holding him accountable and just blaming it all on Brett.
Is Danny House the best Rocket right now?
He's played so good tonight.
Jeez.
I will say.
Did he get pulled? Was he the one who went to the bench though with Austin?
No, he's in. Danny House is.
Okay.
It was probably not. Is that Jeff Green in?
I think I got to mix it with McLemore. Maybe I don't know.
I could pull it up actually on the tracker here. Currently in is Westbrook, Harden, Covington, House, and Jeff Green. So McLemore went to the bench probably. Tucker's on the bench.
Yeah, it was Ben.
They'll take Tucker for Jeff Green to close the game out basically.
Old Benny Mac that I thought was going to be a fantastic draft pick for our Sacramento Kings and just turned out to do nothing.
I thought he was going to be real good too.
Yeah, I did too. I liked him out of Kansas a lot.
He must have just never got any better at all.
They said he didn't try for anything.
Yeah.
They said he just showed up to practice and that was it. No extra work, no nothing. Like, what time's practice? And I'm leaving as soon as it's over. We need to get these assists here. 4 more in 7 minutes, not looking likely.
They really just call that foul? What the hell?
Yeah,
Who'd they call it on?
It's crazy.
Green. But it was how is that a foul?
I'll say this, there's nothing more frustrating. I had Westbrook and Harden on FanDuel in the chamber, and man, they have let me down tonight. Points.
This whole game, as far as the stars, it's been bad.
It's like
especially if Luka drops 80.
Yeah, I was sitting on FanDuel with a 238 with Westbrook and Harden. I'm just like, you're giving me 100 points right there. Basically, feel like as a floor.
Till we bank these 2 overtimes.
I hope. Oh, that'd be nice. There we go. That's one on Nurkic there. How many is there? What's our foul situation on the other side?
Let me check for you.
Yeah, we got 4 on Nurkic, 4 on Collins.
How are these teams on the bonus already? There's been 10 fouls already.
Yeah, the whole game there's been 39 fouls we're at now.
Only 2 team fouls on the Rockets this quarter, 6 on the Blazers.
Oh, so you
can get
we got another Scrooge.
What do we got?
Another Scrooge for Big T.
Yeah, there you go. That's an under. Yeah, there he is. He's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Death, taxes, and Big T bets under at Coors.
Yeah, and you just love it. You just love to see it.
Yeah, you do.
Never in doubt. Just an easy underplay.
We can get plus 135 on the other side of Portland. I'd like to see if we can get plus $2 though.
What's the current line?
Money line Houston minus 165.
Wow. How many are they up?
They're down 2 going to the line.
Houston's down 2 and they're that big of a number?
They are going to the line now.
Yeah, so if they go up 3, we're going to be able to get Portland at over plus $2. And that means we would hit plus 200 on both sides.
Bristol says you better have some Scrooges when you have 34 plays.
There hasn't been any the other way. Who's it? Bristol? Yeah, Bristol. There hasn't been any losses, big fella. Yeah, come on, Bristol. It's all Scrooges.
What is the Big T record at today? What do we have?
4-0. 4 Scrooges.
He's already locked up a winning day. It's just going to be a matter of.
The play of the day looks good right now. Come on, Bristol. I'm coming for you now, Bristol.
No, Bristol loves us, bro. He loves us. It's all love with him.
They're saying 4-1, Tony. Which one did you lose?
I didn't lose one. No, I didn't lose one. Where?
Not on the sheet.
No, I didn't lose one.
Unless you had some live
off the sheet anyway. I didn't lose one off the sheet. I haven't picked a loser yet. I mean, I have some coming with these props, but they're not official yet. The Houston game, I for sure have some losses coming with these.
Matt said it's all Scrooges with 10 pending.
I just need to hit like a couple of these. Like Harden is 1 assist short. A few of them are like right on the number. As long as Harden doesn't foul out, I should hit a few of them.
Oh, and God forbid this baby goes to overtime.
Oh,
that would be fun if it went to OT.
Got all of us together on the same one with JSU, and we get an overtime sweat.
JSU, you gonna fall asleep? You gonna fall asleep on the Zoom call?
I've never gotten an overtime sweat.
JSU, you were right over there, bro.
He falls asleep on Zoom calls all the time, man.
This game is tilting me.
I mean, you look.
This game is tilting me.
This game has not gone great for the boys.
This game is real.
Imagine
really tilting me.
Imagine living in a world where you take down a 100K tournament and you're actually on tilt next week.
Yeah.
Next day. That was 2 days
Next day?
Yeah, you're just falling asleep.
Well, no, dude,
I'm not going to win 100K
now.
tonight. So boring.
And he won like 20K last night.
Imagine being
Anthony Davis hits a step back 3 and 1 and pushes me down. I was winning like 40K.
Yeah.
Tony was winning 20K, I think, at the time, or 15, whatever it was.
I mean, that definitely hurt the end of that game.
No, that's what did it. That's what moved us.
What's the live total in this Houston game? Does anyone have it up?
220.5 on 219.5 now. Ooh.
Did Westbrook miss another?
He just keeps missing free throws.
God. I don't even need to watch. You guys can just tell me when he makes.
Oh, he missed another. How? Like,
oh man, go.
He went 0 for 2 again.
I mean, it's just so bad. Like, he's 5 for 12 from the free throw line, dude. Like,
oh.
Bro, is he throwing the game, bro?
Not against Dame.
No, he's never. Just he gets too fired up. He's never really been I shouldn't say never, but for whatever reason, about 3 or 4 years in, his jump shot just disappeared, which is why he had problems creating on his own in Oklahoma City.
There's an assist.
Yeah. Where are we at now? Is that 7?
it would be fun to get OT, though. I kind of want OT right now.
Come on, I got to get my – oh, am I going to dump out here? If this dumps on me, Jay, I'll be back.
All right.
It's not updated. Oh, wait, no, it just updated. 7 assists for Westbrook.
4 point.
Beat Harden. Hit that.
Oh,
damn.
Right now, it's a 4-point game, and the Rockets are plus 220.
some of the live lines when it gets down in the gritty of minutes is crazy to me. Like you'll have a team down like 3 or 4 with like a minute and a half left, and they'll be like plus 300, and it's crazy.
I think they're just trying to correlate to prevent people from just doing what Jay does and laying like, 2 dimes to win $1 grand on a team.
Really, like the odds will swing like a soccer goal if the other team just like steals, hits a 3.
Yeah, plus 320 down 6.
Taking out Nurkic.
Yeah, this is an interesting closing lineups. What do you think of it, JSU? I love it against this team.
I mean, I think it makes sense against this team, right? Now
at
the
this point
4,
in the
like
game.
I said.
Yeah.
And you play a more versatile 5 and
Hit
Collins.
that. Give me a screw.
Yeah, because who's Collins going to have problems boxing out, right? I mean, anyone on the 5, he should be dominating underneath. And if not, you just make the switch. But I do like it for the quickness. You can switch easier on the perimeter, and you're not going to get killed on those corner threes like they love to do with the slower centers.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
That was a Scrooge on that assist, by the way.
Nice.
Look at this guy.
Get
Yeah.
him back there.
What a guy. So we need
a
did
call
they
that
give
charge?
it to him? I'm not seeing them giving it to him.
Call that a charge.
Not that one, the one before that.
What'd you bet?
I had Harden over assist too.
Oh,
Both of
Harden. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I got both of them over 7.5 assists.
Got it. So yeah, you need one more from Westbrook, and then you're Scrooging it again.
Houston.
Well, Robert, I mean, I think that's the only way to go. I mean, when they're plus 350 with 6 minutes to go, I mean,
What is it right now during this timeout?
Bovada's going to give you.
It's locked on mine.
They locked it, but it's only plus 135 on Bovada, which I think is about accurate. Yeah, Matt S., I was wrong. I thought he was talking about Westbrook.
What the fuck is that noise? Westbrook's got 13, 7, and 3.
Yeah.
Disaster.
I should have took that under 31.5 when we were talking about it, JSU.
Yeah, I kind of hedged. I have the under 31, but I
Yeah.
have the double doubles. So
We can still bank that double somehow.
Let's get OT. That'd be the best way to get it. I mean, you can get it without it, but
OT would be sweet.
OT would be good. We would definitely all get out of our
OT would
seats,
be
and
great.
JSU would be wide awake if we got some OT.
Oh,
we
yeah, I'd get right
we
back
get
up.
we get OT. I'm taking out the 24-inch zucchini.
Yep.
wait, what? What do we get ourselves into here?
You'll see. If we get to overtime, you'll see.
Well, now I've really got to root for it.
God, what's shipping if this game's not shipping? I like bubble stuff. Oh.
This game definitely let down, though. Oh, it's tilting.
Yeah, this game's been a disaster DFS wise.
God.
Until we banked two overtimes and it
Tony,
turned.
did you see TJ Warren got 50 fantasy points again?
He's just been
Yep,
so good the last
32.
Yeah.
like so
FanDuel will probably drop his price again tomorrow or the next day.
We got people in our NBA chat saying overtime would be huge too. They're all rooting it on too.
Of course, yeah. I mean, it's our only saving grace at the moment.
We have people in this chat that want to know the money line odds on us seeing a food eating contest on Saturday night.
Oh, it's like minus 200 probably. We're getting Mangone to do it.
I
Yeah.
don't think you're getting me to do it.
Oh, wow. What a cunt.
Yeah, I mean that's Saul.
Mangone, I feel like you committed to this.
Yeah,
I definitely. If anyone committed to something, a food eating challenge on this show, it was Max. I'll say
He's
that.
not here.
I'm just saying, Max definitely. If there was anyone who backed out of one or committed to one, it was Max. Max is definitely the one.
Max said he couldn't find a 16-inch pizza in Canada.
Are they showing the replay? He didn't even touch him, right?
no, I mean the refs have made some bad calls.
And you would think with all the fouls that would help an over, but these guys just keep donking free throws.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, we're up like 5 if they hit their free throws.
go to the hole, Russ. Get that assist. Get that assist. Get that assist.
Let's
That's
go.
all.
1 point game.
It is fun knowing if Tony's going to be super excited or let down. I already know as he's rooting it on.
That's
Yeah, you're ahead of me. What do you mean?
that's another Scroogey, isn't it?
Yeah, Scrooge.
Boom.
Jeff Green, man, 21 points.
Yeah, Green's playing
Jeff,
good.
Jeff Green going back to the free throw line. Let's go.
You put that Tony Scrooge on the board.
Yeah,
Let-
that thing's getting some work tonight with these 17 plays.
Yep.
If I told you Jeff Green right now was tied for the leading scorer in the entire game, you'd tell me I was nuts.
Actually, after watching the last game, I don't think it's that crazy. He did the same thing against the Bucks.
All of RPS should have him in showdown.
Could be good. Maybe we got to get a little showdown in it.
They should all have him. He's in the core 4.
I gotta look at GPPs and see where I'm at on FanDuel. I might be bubbling right now. Oh, I definitely am bubbling some of it. Not enough. I need OT.
When you like bubble with like a 30 from Westbrook and like a 20 or like whatever it is from another guy, and then
so I mean,
the only one that's doing well.
Another missed free throw, really.
I had 238 on FanDuel with freaking Russ and Harden. I mean, you're penciling in like 100 for sure.
What are you calling now? Oh my God! It's just tilting me.
Yeah, these are just terrible calls.
What did they call?
I don't even know, bro.
I mean, he went up and got a rebound. This is
Yeah, I mean they're the whistle's a little too tight tonight.
We're at 44 fouls on the game.
That's it. 44.
It's a foul a minute. I mean, come on, man. Like
that was terrible.
Yeah.
What did he even do?
I didn't. They never showed a replay. I don't know what he could have done.
That's literally a foul a minute.
Yeah, I know. It's
But that's not. I don't understand.
They never call a foul on the other end. There you go.
Wow.
There you go.
100, you'd love to see it.
I mean, overtime would be fun.
it would be.
I mean, it's definitely a possibility here.
Yeah, it seems like it. It's been one of those games. Mello. Freaking Mello. Keep shooting, Mello. Mello, sorry ass.
Oh.
Go to work on Mello now. He took your cookies, Harden. You go sit down. Oh, look at Russ.
Go to work on Mello, Harden. Oh, sit down, Harden.
If Harden if Mello ever steals the ball from you, you should have to go sit down.
He took your cookies.
What just happened?
I don't know what that was.
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's JSU. Something's going on.
Yeah, JSU's got those earphones going out again.
Fucking exorcist.
Yeah. He's got all kinds of noises happening. Wins 120K in 2 days and can't get headphones.
Imagine.
There it is again.
Imagine.
The full exorcist.
Sounds like he's in witness protection right now.
He just sides off.
Holy shit.
He wins 120K instead of getting the AirPods, he gets the like fake ones from China or wherever.
He went to a flea market together.
AirPods spelled AER.
Oh man. Okay. I would love OT would be just beautiful. That's really the nuts. Just get us OT.
I mean, it's basically the only thing that can save me. Yeah.
Real question is right now, what can save JSU?
He needs to. I don't know what he needs.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, that's not a good possession.
Plus 270 on the Rockets right now.
So Portland, I guess, scored.
Yeah, because he just sunk one.
Right when you said plus 270, I was like, oh, they must hit a 3 on us.
Man, we can't get over the fucking hump. Both of these games tonight, we've been so close.
Yeah, we just can't make a big shot, man. Oh.
That is a tough shot for him there. My God.
Yeah, real tough. Get a bucket.
I'm close to asking for Austin Rivers to come back in the game. I mean, it's been rough since that group left the floor.
Come on. Yeah, they need House back in there. House was playing good.
He was.
That's 9 assists for Russ. We need one more.
House is coming in, actually. He's sitting there on the side right now, so we're going to get him here. See, no. I mean, that's why I hate Russell Westbrook. This is why.
Why is that the shot?
Why is that the shot?
Can you imagine? Could you imagine?
Get to the hole at any point, too. Like, just get to the hole.
The problem with having incredible athleticism is a lot of times you don't develop the basketball IQ when you're younger. And then when you get older and the athleticism starts to fade, you don't really have any tricks to fall into. And it showed right there. I mean, why are you posting up? I mean,
he's got one trick. He needs one assist for this to hit this double-double.
He's got one trick. The trick is just get one more assist.
Yeah. Drive to the hole and kick out, man.
There you go, Dame. Throw up a brick.
That's the first miss we've liked to see.
Yeah. We're going to get OT is what we're going to get.
OT for Big T.
Yeah, that's going to feel – we're going to go back to the farm if we get OT.
Oh, I love it.
Brutal.
All right, 2-point game. Is that really like what is with this team? Is this what they normally do late? How is that the shot you want?
That's a dagger. I can't believe the play sequences of these last two plays.
Oh, they had the steal right there too.
Mellow in your
Mellow hit
ass.
just to torment me even more. Just stick it
Mellow right in your asshole to put this game away.
Where's JSU to sit there and gloat?
Yeah,
that was his time to shine, dude.
Oh, and then another mystery. Oh, disaster finish for the boys.
Jesus Christ.
Who got possession out here though?
Jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
Oh, they'll jump it on.
Mello hits a three and hits his head. Oh,
Possession arrow. I love it, JJ.
I'm just so used to college.
Yeah, the NCAA coming out.
Oh, and Mello wins the jump ball. There we go. Harden's got a stick one. Don't you dare call that. Ah, he misses another one. Oh, Harden.
He doesn't make that shot. Well, it's his game. I mean, he didn't make it, so I don't have any faith. Oh, what a terrible finish to this game.
They've only got 102 points.
How
many threes in a row have we missed to finish it?
It's got to be 7 or 8.
Man.
That was definitely not the 3 to miss, too. I mean, that was like just no one on you, just hanging out.
Dame owned him in the playoffs last year, too. Dame owns this team. Oh, man. Total disaster.
Yep.
Westbrook still needed that 1 assist, too.
Maybe you get one here for us, right here to get that one in. Was it another miss? Oh God, and it's off Westbrook.
They're reviewing it. I think he did
it's definitely off him though. Oh
wow.
Yeah, that was not how they drew it up to finish.
Look at this fucking D'Antoni Muppet in the fucking mask.
Yeah, that's definitely off Westbrook, no doubt.
Yeah. They shouldn't have even reviewed it. Like, it wasn't even, like, close to anything.
He clearly hit his other oh gosh. Maybe we get a bailout assist here at the end to help us out. You know,
they don't even come close to 244.5.
No, not even close. None of the.
But I think personally, I think that had more to do with how they ref the game. Like that was, and if they ref the game that way, you have guys hit the free throws, and like it seems like I don't know what the percentage is of team, but would these guys shoot 60% from the line? It's like a college game.
Yeah,
I'll look it up right now.
That was rough to watch, though. The officiating.
Houston was 62%. Portland was 70% from the line.
I'd expect that from like Appalachian State.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Gonzaga, like that would be a disappointing performance, right? You'd be like, what's going on in Gonzaga?
62.5 in a 7-point game is tough. I mean, that means that the game's tied probably.
I mean, I will say the one thing that looks good is if Titletown could get himself a Josh Reddick homer, man, he'd chip everything. I think he chipped the 3-3-3 on FanDuel. I think he would, as long as no one else ahead of him has Reddick, and he's like 2% owned. Nah, someone ahead of him has him. Damn.
Well, they actually fouled. There's a chance you steal an assist from Westbrook late.
Yeah, just assist to a quick 3. Just like, I mean, those 5 fouls like destroyed us a bit. I mean, we did get good run from the Rockets, obviously, at one point. You know, like we did get a good little run at the start of the fourth quarter, but
the hardest foul that slowed the Rockets' pace for like 8 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, we can't even get the board, boys. We're just gonna stab us like that, like not even give us a.
That sums up this game.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, I think we dropped a unit or two tonight on the show, but we'll get it back on Thursday.
But yeah, thanks everybody for popping in, hanging out with us.
Oh, for anybody that wants to fade Max, they said that he put a bet on the Canucks or something. That game had to have already gone off though, unless it's for tomorrow.
I could give a quick look at it.
I think JJ hit the fucking nail on the head. If we fade Max in hockey, we might be able to hit at a 70% clip.
So if you want, it's the end of the first. Minnesota and the Canucks. It's a tie game 1-1 right now. So
all right, so that's fucking like a nickel on Minnesota right now. That's going in.
Let's see what's the live line on it.
They're even money. No, they're minus 130. That's an auto fade of Max. That's going in.
But yeah, guys, thanks everybody for popping in. Definitely a fun show.
Yeah, good stuff, boys. All right, we'll call it a night.
Next
one. We will be back on Thursday. There'll be content though, I believe tomorrow night. For the subscribers.
Do golf video with Mangone, but then I think there's other some subscriber stuff as well.
MLB and NBA. Tomorrow we'll have rundowns tomorrow night. And we'll be back on Thursday for the live show, obviously Saturday and Sunday. I'm taping something tomorrow, some UFC talk with James Lynch. We'll get that out to you guys and cut it up on either YouTube or Twitter to look for that. And that's it. I guess that's it. Tony, what do you got going on this week?
We got tomorrow night. We got our big PGA show at 9 p.m. And I mean that's really the big thing. And then just watch the golf, watch everything, and pick some winners.
Yep. Look, tomorrow Tony will drop a monster load on our fucking spreadsheet tomorrow, as always.
Oh,
I know.
I think I lost eight props there or something. I think I'm 6-8. I think I'm up a little still, but it's 6-8 as far as the record.
We're hitting at a 60% clip. We're up almost 24 units going into the night. Can't complain there.
Yep.
All right, that's it. We're out, boys. Join the movement.